I am fixing to be real. I hope y'all ready for it. Yo, what is going on, family, fans, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It's your boy Leo coming at you from Atlanta, where we sit on the ramp in the gorgeous IniBuilds A350 that I have some MFing gripes with. If it wasn't for the fact that I couldn't curse in the first 8 seconds, I will be going off right now. We are cooking fish live in your face tonight. But I will say, this is going to be a whole familiarization flight. I wasn't one of the lucky ones that got it early access, so we're going to learn it together. We're going to try to work our way through it together. And yeah, that's about all we can do. We're going to be heading up to Detroit this evening, where we'll make a quick turnaround and then head on over to Boston. That's the plan for this evening. You may notice that we are in 2020, probably one of the only ones that's in 2020, which is part of my recipe for the night, right? But yeah, it's all good. We're here. We have the beautiful IniBuilds A350 sitting on the ramp here, and we're gonna go ahead and kick off the festivities, if you will. We will get my ugly face on camera. Big ups to your Captain Will. Welcome aboard. Green lights in the house. KJ is in the house. -3 foot per minute first landing in that bad boy. Nice, bro. D-Champs in the house. Highway Patrol is in the house. Good to see all of you boys. Like, low key, I ain't even flown the daggone thing yet. I literally took off down the runway to get a screenshot for the thumbnail, and that was it. Like, I hadn't done a flight. I'm completely green. I hadn't really watched much as far as the systems are concerned. So we're just gonna give you a a very unbiased look at the aircraft. And I guess I'll start, since we're here on the ramp here at Delta. We'll take a look at the exterior of the aircraft versus our normal just jumping in and going. Let me adjust my camera here. Aircraft is very nicely modeled. It looks good, I will say that. It sounds good, I will also say that. But we'll shoot our first shot right now. But to say that it's beyond the technology of 2020 to put a cabin in the aircraft is downright shameful. And you start getting the conspiracies flowing through your head. But I will say, look at the modeling on this thing. This is the 900 variant. We'll be doing the 1000 variant on another stream. But this is absolutely beautifully done, I will say that. So there are some underneath hatches and stuff. I don't know that we can interact with those in 2020. I haven't seen anybody try. Yeah, no, I don't think we can interact with these hatches in 2020. Let's take a look at the nose gear here. Here, let's jump up in the cargo bay. Nicely modeled cargo bay here. Nose gear, so you can change and have different nose gear lights. Let's get signed in the vessel while we're sitting here. And we do have our pre-departure clearance as well. So you can have different nose gear lights, different designs on there. Let me turn my, see if I can turn my movement rotation down a bit more. But yeah, looking up in the nose gear, I mean, just look at the nose gear. Actually, really well modeled here. But yeah, the aircraft, it looks good. I'm happy about the aircraft as far as what we got for our money. I mean, you do get the 900, the 1000, and when it's released, the ULR variant. Fan blades are nice. And you get it both for 2020 and 2024. That main gear is nice, man. Not gonna lie to you. Let's go up inside the main gear. See if they got up in here. Oh, look at this. So I do know you can open these main gear doors in 2024. This is nicely modeled. That's nicely modeled, guys. One other thing, let's see, can we get inside of the aircraft back here? Huh. They even got the APU modeled. Look at this, guys. Freaking APU is modeled back here. That's dope. That's a first. Now, I will say, they could have done without the APU. I would have traded the APU for a handful of things. Let's check out the aft cargo hold. Got the door latch there with the weathering on the airframe. That's pretty dope. Standard aft cargo hold here. Pretty decent size one at that. And what is this for? This is to operate the cargo door? Yeah. I wonder, can you, pretty sure you can interact with that in 2024. Though I haven't seen anybody interact and opening the actual cargo doors from there. All right, well, that's the exterior of the airplane. Again, like I said, I'm happy with the modeling. I'm just not happy with how they did things. Just not happy with how they did things, but love the modeling. We'll say that. We'll say that. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump aboard. Let's get the thing powered up. It's not going to be much to the cabin. We all know it doesn't have a cabin in 2020, but they give you. Here, I'll show you. I was gonna wait, but I'll show you because I am freaking cooking fish on it. You hear what I'm saying? Let's turn around here. So you are able to open the door and exit. Let's get our sounds up. Right? You're like, all right, this ain't that bad, right? My gripe with this is that you can tell that it was here. It's not like it was unfinished. It was here, right? They didn't give you a curtain. It was here. I mean, look, there's a foundation to a cabin. It was here. And they just snatched it out and said it wasn't feasible to hold hands with Microsoft. It is my theory that it was to generate more traffic back over in 2024. And I mean, hell, we all still bought it, so it is what it is. I was cooking fish grease about it because I am one of the ones that for some reason they say you need the sim update 1 beta. I mean, look, there was a cabin here at one point. They say you need the sim update 1 beta and unfortunately, I can't load the sim update 1 beta. Like, it won't. It just got me in the clouds, and I've tried everything. I've tried to reinstall the sim. I've emptied my community folder. I have pretty much done everything you can do. And I've uninstalled, reinstalled the beta, and it just will not load into the flight when I select start flight. So yeah, this is what we got. But in my opinion, the cabin was here. They just ripped it out and blamed it on the extensive, you know, newly reworked lighting that they did. Take a nod to iFly. iFly still has some of the best lighting, so there's no reason, in my opinion, that it couldn't have been done. It was a stunt. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it there, guys. Let's get to flying. I am a little salty about that. As far as it's concerned, they didn't pay me anything, so I have no dog in the game. I'm gonna call it like it is. All right, so let's get the music down, and let's check in with you guys. Green light, yo, what's up, bro? Says real talk. The detailing on is on point for real. Turn the fish free sound. Plane looks no, the plane does look really good. The plane is really good. Don't get me to lying. But you had a cabin at one point early in the cycle, and then you ripped it out. That's what you did. That's all I'm saying. There was a cabin and it was ripped out, and I don't believe it was for performance reasons. Will feels the same way. No excuse why we couldn't get a cabin. Blue, what's up, Blue? No, I didn't. I'm in 2020, bro. I'm in 2020. We are in 2020. I tried. I even reinstalled the sim, bro. After I stopped, got off the horn with you, I reinstalled the sim, bro. Fresh community folder, no add-ons in the folder, and for some reason, freaking when I clicked start flight, it just kept me up in the sky. Who else we got in here? Chief Sim Pilot, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you indeed. Captain Will says they straight played us for 2020. I agree. Detail is on point. Yeah, I mean the detail is there. I'm not knocking their skill level there. I'm just knocking how they handled it. All right, so let's get the tunes turned down. Let's go ahead, and like I said, I haven't flown the aircraft not once, so we're gonna be working through this. I do have some A350 experience over in X-Plane, so I'm not completely green as far as the airframe is concerned. All 4 bats can come on. We'll get on to external power 1 and 2 as she comes to life here. Let's see. We got nav lights on already. Seatbelts can come through to auto. No smoking can come on. Emergency lights can come through to arm as well. We'll do auto for no mobile. So this is my first time again going through a full power up. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'll be honest with you. We'll work through it together though. This will be what you guys will be having to go through when you pick up the airplane. All right, so the IRS switches are coming through. Let's see here. All right, now what else do we want? We did manage to get our stuff logged in and stuff over here, so we should be good. Now what I don't know is how to load the aircraft. All right, we'll go sim brief import. That gives us our flight plan, flight number, call sign, our destination. That's there. Is there a place? Okay, here we go. Here's our load sheet. So we'll sim brief import this as well. That'll give us our updated values here. 0 fuel weight 375.597. Let's just hop over into our OFP and make sure that all concurs with our weights. 375.6, that's fine. Fuel load is 31.1, that's good there. All right, so we've got look at how little fuel we got going up to Detroit. So I guess we'll need to set this. Okay, so it's loading fuel now and loading our weights. Zero fuel weight CG is 29.8, and gross weight CG is 30.1. See, we also have our OFP here. That's nice. Takeoff perf page here. We'll get to that in a second. Landing perf page. Terminal chart. So this is going to be probably through our Navigraph subscription here. And we do have that logged in as well, so why is that not coming up? Is that where the charts is supposed to come up at though, right? What is this en route page here? Okay, so this is a yeah, so this is the base map of, I'm guessing. I just realized I'm at the international ramp. It's all good. So yeah, I'm not sure why ops library. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I don't know why we're not getting any information for the terminal charts. Let's see. Reference. Hunter, welcome to the stream. Says you're doing Detroit, Atlanta, Boston. Nice. We're going in reverse. Welcome to the stream though. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's double check and make sure we are signed into our Navigraph stuff. Now how do I back out? Menu. Where is options? Third party. Let's just make sure that this is signed in right quick. I did it before the stream, but I don't know why it's not bringing up my... Okay, let's approve that and allow. IniBuilds EFV was successfully linked with your Navigraph. Okay, so let's go back and try that again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. I've seen people using it. I've seen it working. It's ground equipment. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why. What's up? All right, leave it alone. It'll fall out on its own. It'll fall out on its own. I'm not sure why this junk's not loading. Big Ralph, what's going on, Hoss? Good to have you, bro. So yeah, before I start cooking fish again, I'm gonna just leave it be. I got my charts here on the tablet. All right, so what else do we have here? So this is, so systems seem to be a lot like the A380, so that's good. We do have some experience with that. So we should be able to go company flight plan request, and that should pull in our flight plan from SimBrief. Word on the street is Navigraph is DOA right now. Okay, maybe that's what's up with it. It's working on my iPad, so as long as it continues to work there, I'm fine. All right, so there's our flight plan. We'll be cruising at flight level 410 up the hill. Let's see, anything we got to do over here. All right, so the alignment is automatic. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. So yeah, alignment be complete in 1 minute. Let's check out our PDC here. Fidget 2 Smith transition, then that's filed pretty much. Altitude 410, squawk 5775. And of course my radio panel isn't freaking, hold on, do I got SPAD up? I do, and it's not working. Okay. So let's see. We got to remember how to get to the serve squawk, and then we're looking at 5775, and we'll hit enter there. All right, so there's our squawk code put in. And guys, again, bear with me. This is my first full what's the name in the aircraft, so we're moving extra slow to make sure that we don't forget anything. So it should have pulled in. Let me just double check here. It should have pulled in our flight plan. All right, cool, it did. And so then we'll go back to, was it in it? No, we need, yeah, it was in it. Okay, so what we need to do is come down here to departure. Which runway? Let's grab the ATIS. Departure ATIS on 12555. 12555. And how do we swap that over?
Runway 27 right. Runway 27 right, departure of taxiway with the operation is in effect. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air missions: operate transponder with mode C on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray. ATL departure information X-ray 2352 Zulu. 1220 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 22. 2.1. Altimeter 29906. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right, departure of taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control will...
Alright, so I'm a plan for 27 right now because it didn't say anything in the PDC about it. So we're gonna plan 27 right since we're down this end. And we're looking at the what was it? We were looking at the Paget 2. Damn, I hate that you can't zoom the options here with your mouse wheel. Okay, so how do I make this damn it go down? Oh boy. I can't even get to my daggone Okay, so how is this supposed to go down? This is stupid. This is about to low-key piss me off. How is this supposed to go down? I can mouse wheel on it. It's not letting me drag it. I've got the wrong daggone sit in there. You can click and drag the bar. That's not working for me, bro. Yeah, it's not working for me. There's got to be a better way. There legit's got to be a better way, guys. Can I use it? Is there any arrow keys or something? Let me see if this will work. Ah, okay, there is a better way. Just as I started heating the grease up. Okay, so what is that, the Paget 2? So we'll select that. And then our transition is supposed to be Smith. All right, cool. So we averted danger on that one. So we'll insert that. For DTW, looks like we're going to be on the Kraken 2 subway transition, and we're planned up for 4 right, but that's saying it's not used. So let's see what other options we have coming in there. 2-1. Why does? Oh my God, yo. Let's see, 2-2 right is being used right now.
CPT will donated $10. For my yak that you can pour up in the galley but I can't sip on in my seats that don't exist, rolling on the floor laughing.
Captain Will coming in with the 10 bones, bro, with the 10 bombs. Appreciate you, Captain Will. So it looks like we're gonna do, even though it's showing a 2-knot, 3-knot tailwind, either 2-1 left or 2-2 right is what's active right now. Let me just see what we got here as far as our charts. Right, 2-7 left. I'm just checking the charts, guys, to see what's more feasible for us. 2-1 left. 2-1 left is fine, but that'll give us a longer taxi. Or we can do 2-2 right. So either way, that's gonna give us. All right, so we're playing 2-1 left here, and we'll change that if we need be. 2-1 left approach. We're gonna shoot the ILS via final. We're going to do no transition there. They're all too far out. And the star that we're going to be taking here is Kraken 2 subway transition. Kraken 2 subway. We'll insert that there. All right, so that is all good. We'll jump over to plan mode here really quickly, and let's just step through this. Oh, that does the whole page. Okay, so where's my arrow to go down? There we go. All right, so stepping through here just to see what we got and how it looks. There's our discontinuity. Hold on, let me step back to it. Does it send us in the downwind? I don't believe so. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to make a right turn, enter the downwind on our own, unless we have some ATC. Which in that case, this may change anyway. All right, so we go back into arc mode. I'm okay with that. All right, so let's do some performance. And I forgot to get packs running. Oops. Alright, let me get packs running here. I know I'm moving real slow, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we working through it. I'm keeping the A380 logic in mind. Andy says they're doing emergency maintenance tonight. Yeah, roger that. Don't link Navigraph, it'll cause the plane to freeze mid-flight. Well, let's just hope it doesn't, because it's linked. Is there a way that I can forget my link? You know what I mean? 410 IFE. We're not going to wait on the entire boarding sequence. We just want to get some action on the flight attendants here. And we'll put you on to music. No, we'll put you on to system. Alright, so let's go ahead and try and finish up here. Let me just take a look real quick at if we can unlink that I'm gonna just go sim default. I guess I better leave it there because I still need the waypoints. Alright, well, let's just hope it doesn't screw us, and we'll leave it alone for now. Alright, take off perf. Let's grab we are at Atlanta. We're doing 27 right. We'll sync FMS. That is fine. We'll grab our weather. 29906. That's all good. Error, no data in FMS. Okay. Sync sim brief. However, we're going to change the runway to 27 right. Alright, so we get a V1 of 146 rotating at 148, V2 of 152, flexing 63, 60 degrees, 67 degrees out. And our percentage is going to be 30 for our flaps and trim. Now you can send this to the FMS or you can type it in manually. We are going to send it over. However, I need to get on that page there. So you can type all of that data in there manually, or you can just come and send it over and it'll ask you to confirm it. And there you go. Just like that. Alright, climb, that's fine. Cruise. We'll set 0.83 pre-selected. I don't know why that's saying managed at 4.6 for the cruise. That's a little weird. Descent. I don't know where to uplink my descent winds at, but and that's obviously our approach data stuff there. Auto D rates. Okay, so it's got us on an economy climb, 285 knots. Alright, so I'm okay with that. See, anything else we need before we get ready to get started here? Do we have, yeah, we've got Atlanta ground. And let's get the get constraints on. Let me see where we're at here, because flight plan. What the hell? Oh boy. Oh boy, did it just like remove my whole flight plan somehow? How does that happen? How does that happen, bro? How does that happen? How do we get our whole freaking thing deleted? Check out, I know you would like it. Alright, I'll check it out, Green, once we get up. Truth says learning, definitely can't have multiplayer on, or you can have any A350 set to model match for VASM. It will, yeah, I turned my multiplayer off earlier. But I'm trying to figure out how and why it deleted my whole daggone flight plan. Like, that's crazy. Maybe I hit something, I don't know. But we're going 27 right. We'll get this put back in here really quick. Okay, of course we can't drag it, so we got to go here. Paget 2, subway transition. Oh no, Smith transition, I'm sorry. We'll insert that. And then we'll come over to DTW. We said we were doing 2-1 left, cracking 2. And this is the subway transition. Alright, so that's all back entered. Check takeoff data, so we're gonna come over here to perf 146, 48, 52, 146, 148, 52, flexing 67. Alright, so we'll confirm those takeoff speeds. Alright, so now we're good. We're back on it. Alright, so altitude's 10,000 here. This is the slowest damn we've ever gotten off the ground. 10,000. We're good there. Altimeter is set 29906. We'll come up top and get ready to get the APU on. So we'll go master switch there. Flap moving, that's nice. And we'll get a recheck on the ATIS before we push back. Flap is open, we can come up here. Let's set our camera view so we can check out the, and of course somebody damn it spawned on top of me. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, check your gate, dog. Literally, that's all you gotta do is check when you spawn. And this is why we didn't do a Toulouse flight. Alright, we'll go ahead and roll on the APU now. Yeah, I see that, Andy. I'm gonna have to go back and check that again. Can't really hear much out there anyway. Let's see, why is it asking us to check takeoff data again? Alright, perf. Yeah, it's gotta take off that end. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's got it in. All right, we'll soon find out. Let's get everything buttoned up here. Ground, we'll close all. And let's go back over and grab the ATIS one more time. I forgot what the code was.
Departure. Departing runway 26 left. 27. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 26 left. Expect our nav off the ground departing runway 27 right. Runway 27 right departure of taxiway with the operations in effect. Ground control runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air missions. Operate
Check weight and
transponder with
balance.
mode C
Yeah,
on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Advise on initial contact. You'll have information
that's what it
X-ray.
is. Okay. Alright, so X-ray is now current.
ATL depart.
Alright, so that's what it was. Alright, so let's come here. Let's go load sheet. So zero fuel waste 375.6. So we'll come here, we'll go 375.6. We'll enter. Block fuel is 31.1. Appreciate you, Andy. You know we missing stuff here. Zero fuel waste CG is going to be 28.9 we'll put in. So 28.9. 28.9 there. Passengers number. How many passengers does it say we have? 293. Alright, so that should do it there. Alright, cool. Yep, everything looks good there. Alright, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and get our transponder on. If I can remember how to do that. I know it's on the serve page. CARA, normal. That is fine. Alright, let's get the rest of our exits and stuff closed. Ground. See, I don't know how to. Okay, so you just click on that. I didn't know that. All right, so we'll close that. We'll arm the slides here. Let's come up top and get see, APU is on and available. APU bleeds can come through the on. We'll disconnect the external powers. We'll disconnect GPU there. Parking brake is set. We'll remove the chocks. Now why is, okay, closed and why is okay, there we go. Well, why won't that one arm? I wonder why that L1 door won't arm. Alright, no worries. Well, we're ready to get pushed back here. Let's give one quick check. On the outside looks good, minus the plane that is inside of us. Let's get the door here closed, which should also lock out that other plane from us. Let's get over to ground 21.9. All right. And let me just change my departing runway here on. All right.
Delta 214, Monitor Tower 119.1. We'll see you.
19-1, have a good night, Delta 214.
I don't know why my take them out. I don't know why my radio panel's not working on this profile. I'll check it once we get up. And ground, good evening. Delta 1286 with the weather, ready for push and start. Stand Foxtrot 4. Oh, I didn't even have to call them.
Atlanta ground,
I didn't even have to call him.
all traffic on the ground, push and starts at your own discretion.
Yeah,
Call me
I'm tripping.
when you get to the spot on the PDC thing.
I've been flying in the UK, man, in Europe, so I'm used to having to do that now. On center north, north of Mo Charlie on CTC ground north end of the ramp. Well, I don't have a north end of my ramp, so we'll have to call him south end here. All right, let's go ahead and call up GSX. And we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Delta Airlines is fine.
Atlanta ground, good evening. Delta 2378 Heavy, spot 6 south with information, Yankee ready to taxi. 2378 Heavy, Atlanta ground,
Captain,
good evening.
we are ready for pushback.
27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha. 27 right, Lima, Lima Alpha, Delta 2378 Heavy.
All right, beacon lights are on. Robin says that's a sweet ride. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a nice livery. And he says maybe double click.
Departure check
Haven't
completed.
used it yet.
Bypass pin inserted.
You can just click in the fields to autofill, I believe. Okay, I'll have to try that next time on the next leg. Damn dude, man, won't even check his
Locking
parking
here.
space. People just spawn up and don't even check. Don't even check if you're spawning on somebody. That's why I was like, man, I ain't even messing with Toulouse, bro. Toulouse is probably stupid packed right now. And it's gonna be even worse on Friday for the VetSim event. I can almost guarantee you that.
Ground Delta 1538.
Alright, so we're gonna push out nose to the right.
Delta 1538, Atlanta ground, thanks for Yankee.
Release parking brakes, please.
27 right, taxi via
Commencing
Lima,
push.
Juliet, Mike, and
All engines clear. Start at will.
And we don't have operational armrests.
No,
be able to move out of the way.
Heavy, extra on board taxi.
Hey, look at this fool, man. Won't even check, bro.
We're ready to go when you are.
Delta 285 heavy, standby 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight.
Delta 285 heavy, taxi to the south side, hold short of Lima.
Alright guys, this is my first time hearing the startup sounds. I haven't heard it on anybody's stream. So I couldn't tell you how it sounds.
2378 heavy, Monitor Tower 119.1.
If the overhead bin is full,
We'll get clear of the ramp here and then we'll initiate
other passengers. Please double check that all
Oh,
your
it's
items
got,
are clear
announcements?
so that the
Nice.
aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the
Alright,
exit seating
shut up, Pax.
responsibilities in
Can
the
I
card
turn her
and
down
back
real
in
quick?
front of
Yeah,
you.
we'll turn her down. Let's listen to these
Atlanta
announcements.
ground, good evening, Delta 218 heavy.
Alright, let's go ahead and Roll on number 2.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft, 4 in front of the wing and 4 behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation,
Are we
follow the
starting?
illuminated
Oh, there we go.
signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please note, the closest exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card in your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention, and we hope that you enjoy your flight.
Startup sounds are kind of low.
Please set parking brakes.
Wasn't bad, kind of low, but all right, we'll roll on number 1.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, so we got that started. We'll go ahead and come flaps 1. Absolutely love the flap sounds in this thing. Up top we go. We'll get the APU bleed off. APU master switch can come through to off. Nose lights can come through to taxi. No mobile on. Seatbelt, no smoking signs on. Everything else is set on the overhead. Let's see. We'll come down here and go flight controls. Let's run through a quick flight control check. I'm not seeing any indications here that my flight controls. I'm seeing the flight director move. Maybe that's supposed to happen. I am seeing him operate here. So I'm gonna call that a good flight controls check. I like how they don't just insta go up, right? It takes them some time to traverse. I like that. And let's just double check the rudder. Alright, flight controls are good. Let's see, what else do we have? Ground spoilers need to be armed. Auto brakes can come through to RTO. And we'll get the ground spoilers armed now. And our takeoff config is there. We'll get that in a second because we do have the brakes on right now. Alright, let's go ahead and call up ground and get our taxi. We may have to change the runway again, but we'll see.
Anna 3,
company 350, about to turn right on Echo.
Okay, 26 left, Golf, Echo, follow the company 350 on, just went to turn right on Golf, sorry, Echo, Delta 1767.
Atlanta ground, hello again, Delta 1286, spot 8 west, ready for taxi.
1286, Atlanta ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Delta Golf Echo.
26 left via Delta Golf Echo, Delta 1286 heavy. Alright, Delta Golf Echo. Alright, so we will need to change our runway.
Delta 50 heavy, also at 8
or our
west, ready for
departure
taxi.
here.
Information, Yankee.
Delta 50, same traffic, follow the company A350 to
Alright,
left,
first taxi
via
in the
Delta
A350,
Golf
so everything is new
And
here.
we'll follow company A350, Delta Golf Echo to runway 26 left, Delta 50 heavy.
Hi, Mike.
Underground, good evening, Delta 9956 Heavy is joining Echo going to 5 north.
Yes, I know my wing ain't gonna clear him technically, but he blocked me in, so he's gotta wait.
Delta 9956 heavy, continue on Echo straight to the ramp.
Echo 3, Delta 9956 Heavy, sir.
So I don't know whether it's VATSIM traffic or Atlanta,
Delta 350, we're good to go to tower.
but we do have a little bit of frame
350,
drops
Monitor
here,
Tower,
but that's not too
19-1.
bad.
Yeah.
19 there.
The ground FedEx 522 heavy, ready to taxi with Yankee.
Delta 176 heavy, Monitor Tower 119.1.
119.1, Delta 176 Heavy, Silo.
FedEx 522 heavy, runway 26 left, taxi via Alpha, hold short 26 right on the approach end.
Okay, 26 left via Alpha, hold short of 26 right on the approach end, FedEx 522.
That was 4056 5 south with Yankee for taxi.
Let's be calling Atlanta ground, was that Delta 285?
Skywest 4056.
Skywest 4056, I see you now. Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima Juliet Mike, Lima Charlie.
Lima Juliet Mike, Lima Charlie.
Taxi sound nice. Can hear the thud of the concrete going over the lights. That's nice. Real subtle. It's not too loud and overdone.
Delta 1286 heavy, Monitor Tower 119.1.
19.1 Delta 1286 heavy. See ya.
Delta 50 heavy, Monitor Tower 119.1, so long.
Tower 119.1, Delta 50 heavy, zip.
Alright, we're gonna have to
Land ground, this is
change our departure here in a second. See, we're getting a little bit of frame
Mexico
rips.
2011, this is Atlanta ground. Where you at on the field?
We're on ramp 5. Did you want us to taxi to the south first and then call you?
Air Mexico 2011, that's a firm. I see you now. Yeah, taxi to the south side, hold short of Lima, call it back.
Hold short, Lima, we'll call you, thanks, see ya.
Atlanta ground, good evening. Delta 508 heavy information Yankee coming up on Lima, south end of ramp 5, ready for taxi.
Delta 508 heavy, Atlanta ground. Runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, Lima Alpha.
Alright, takeoff config is
27 right
good.
via Lima, Lima Alpha 4, Delta 508 heavy.
Alright, we'll have to get down here really quick and change our departure.
Southwest 522 heavy, contact the tower 19.1.
Atlanta Tower, American 1866, across AJ, visual 26 right.
American 1866, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 right, American 1866.
FedEx 522 heavy, Atlanta Tower, hold position.
Hold position, FedEx 522.
Delta 1206 heavy, Atlanta, Delta 1206 heavy, cross runway 27 right at Tango, join Lima, stay parking.
Cross 27 right at Tango, join Lima, and any parking, Delta 1206.
Delta 1206 heavy, roger. On the other side, contact correction monitor, ground point 9er.
Roger, ground point 9er, Delta 1206.
Alright, we'll have to redo our takeoff data here.
Delta 176 heavy, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to MPass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to MPass, clear takeoff 26 left, Delta 176.
Tower, good evening, Dollar 22 on the line, sir, 27 left.
Dollar 22 Atlanta Tower, wind 2204, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 27 left, 22.
FedEx 522 heavy, cross runway 26 right at the approach end, left on Bravo, hold short runway 26
Yo, what
left.
up, spawning? Big up,
Cross
Greg.
26 right, left on Bravo, hold short.
It's the model matching issue, Greg. It's not quite model matched yet, I don't
Delta
think.
1286 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
One line up and wait, 26 left, Delta 1286 heavy.
Skywest 4056, Atlanta Tower, RNAV to football, runway 27 right at Lima Charlie, clear for takeoff.
Alright, football, clear for takeoff, 4056.
American 1866, stay parking.
Any parking, American 1866.
American 1866, roger, taxi via Bravo Victor, on Victor, contact ground point 9er.
Bravo Victor on Victor, contact ground point 9er, American 1866.
Delta 508 heavy, Atlanta Tower, runway 27 right at Lima Charlie, line up and wait.
27 right at Lima Charlie, line up and wait for Delta 508 heavy.
Delta 1286 heavy, wind 2204, RNAV to MPass, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV MPass, 26 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1286 heavy.
FedEx 522 heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 26 left, FedEx 522 heavy.
Delta 176 heavy, kind of departure.
Departure 176, so long.
Alright, let's stop here just for a second. We have the runway. Let me get up V-Pilot. Approach on 133475 is going to be our next frequency.
Charlie, I do need to use the restroom really quick. I'll let you know when I'm back and ready to take off.
133.
Air Mexico 2011, Atlanta Tower, roger. That should be fine. Got nobody behind you. Let me know when you're back.
Alright, cool. RNAV to MPass. We've got that set. That's good, good, good. Alright, let's go, guys. Togans in chat if you got it.
Gone. Delta 508 heavy.
First takeoff in the A350.
Football, right, 27 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27 right, RNAV football, Delta 508 heavy.
Dollar 22, do you have the whiskey, actually, Delta 22, do you have the whiskey loop?
Affirm.
Delta 22, taxi via whiskey loop.
Whiskey loop, 22.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes, sir.
And $22, ground frequency is going to be 121.9er. See ya.
Repeat element time for 22.
$22, ground's going to be on 121.9er.
Roger, ground on 121.9er.
V1.
How's it right here?
Tower
Come up.
33 visual 27 left.
$33 Atlanta Tower, runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, Delta 33.
FedEx 522, disregard.
Oh yes, she hands flies lovely. Climb thrust set. She sounds lovely. She sounds absolutely lovely, guys.
FedEx 522 heavy, RNAV to MPass, runway 26 left, curve takeoff.
Alright, we'll go AP1.
Left RNAV, MPass, FedEx 522 heavy.
Delta 1286 heavy, kind of departure.
Over to departure, Delta 1286 heavy, see you.
Delta 508 heavy, kind of departure.
Departure, Delta 508 heavy.
Delta 50 heavy, runway 26 left, line of way, caution wake turbulence, departing heavy 777.
26 left, line of way, caution wake turbulence. Delta 50 heavy.
Tower, this is MSFS 2011. We're back, ready for takeoff.
MSFS 2011.
Right, heavy line of departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000. Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 508.
And Atlanta departure. Good evening, Delta 1286 heavy is passing 5,000, climbing 10,000.
Delta 1286 heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 1286 heavy. Now what I'm noticing, does this not go into manage mode? I'm pushing and it's not giving me the dot. Does it not do that on the 350?
Delta 9901 heavy, turn right heading 255, descend to maintain 4,000.
255, descend to
Atlanta's
maintain
ugly
4,000.
coming out of here. I wonder what's up with the Atlanta freaking photogrammetry. The second time I've left out of Atlanta and it's been just absolutely horrible.
9901 heavy, did you say 245 or 255?
Delta 9901 heavy, fly heading 255.
255, Delta 9901 heavy.
Delta 2539, 12,000 feet half only.
Alright, so we're on our way up to Detroit.
Atlanta approach runway 26 right, descend to maintain 9,000. 26 right, descend to maintain 9,000, Delta 2539. Delta 216, turn right, heading 220, descend to maintain 8,000.
220, down to 8,000, Delta 216.
Delta 1290, reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend to maintain 8,000.
So we got center and standby.
Descend to maintain 8,000, Delta 1290.
So the aircraft is very quiet as we look out over downtown Atlanta. But
Delta 1286 heavy, contact Atlanta Center 132.9 or 7, so long.
329 or 7, Delta 1286 heavy, see you. Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 1286 heavy is passing 10,700, climbing 14,000.
Delta 1286 heavy, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Up to flight level 400, Delta 1286 heavy.
Atlanta Center, Delta 508 heavy, passing 10,000 for 14,000.
Delta 508 heavy, center, climb maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain flight level 410, Delta 508 heavy.
Delta 1538, connect Jacksonville 135.902.
All right, so we're accelerating now
Delta
to our climb
1538 center.
speed. And it says D-climb. We must have a D-rated climb as well. But this thing is ultra quiet, bro. Not gonna lie, this thing is quiet. Whisper jet.
Delta 1530 is calling here.
Greg says it's supposed to.
Delta 1538, welcome back, Jacksonville Center 135.
Yeah, it's not going. It's not giving me a dot on there. I don't know. When I push, it should go into manage mode, give you a dot.
November 869 Kilo November 133.47. Take care. Delta 218 for traffic, if you could stop your climb at 320, please.
Stop climb 320, Delta 218.
Greg says mystery landing gear.
Passing 10-7 for 14,000.
American 1045, connect line approach 133.47.
What?
November 901 Papa, Jacksonville Center 135.902.
Atlanta Center, Cessna 14443, passing through 2,600 for 2,700 VBAR.
Tower 14443, Atlanta Center radar contact. Air Mexico 2011 Center.
We'll get some tunes on here in a second as we get on up here.
FedEx 522 Center, climb maintain, flight level 350 as well.
Flight level 350, FedEx 522.
Delta 9903, connect approach 133.47.
Alright, 3347 for Delta 9903, good night.
Alright, so we're looking at coming up on transition altitude 18,000. About 2,000 more feet until we go over the standard.
Yeah, you're gonna hold us at 380 for westbound, and so we do flight 400.
Delta 350, actually stand by 1 second, let me see if I can get you your original. Delta 350, climb maintain flight level 400 is fine.
Thanks, climb maintain level 400, Delta 350 heavy.
Atlanta Center MSFS 2011 at 14,000 feet, direct rigs.
Air Mexico 211 Center, climb maintain flight level 350.
Climb maintain 350 and Mexico Center.
Alright, 300 more feet.
American 1045, contact approach 133.47, please.
Roger, American 1045 contact.
Over the standard we go.
133.47. Thank you for the control.
Delta 218, you can continue your climb up to 400, clear conflict.
Can you climb to flight 400, Delta 218, thank you.
Delta 1084 across Aussie to maintain 120,050 knots with line altimeter 29908.
Could you repeat that for Delta 1084?
Delta 1084 across Aussie to maintain 120,250 knots altimeter 29908.
Cross Aussie 120, altimeter 29908, Delta 1084.
Southwest 1412, connect Charlotte approach 120.5. Southwest 1412, connect Charlotte approach 120.5.
120.5, Southwest 1412, have a good night.
Atlanta Center Delta 50, heavy, flight level, or actually just 14,000.
Delta 50, heavy center, climb maintain, flight level 400.
Climb maintain, flight level 400, Delta 50 heavy.
Atlanta Center. You also control.
Alright, we on our way now, fellas. I don't know why this daggone thing keeps. I think I'm having. I hope not, but I think I'm having connection issues. Because I notice it keeps closing out on my other screen here.
Well, I wouldn't control the airfield itself, but I can.
Yo, big up, Pilot Duck. What's going on, bro? Welcome aboard.
South 2020, did you say descent amount of discretion actual 20-foot telemeters?
Delta 2020, cross skipper to maintain 13,000, altimeter 299 right.
299 right, 13,000 at
Atlanta 650 Whiskey Charlie 390.
Yeah, I'll be long hauling this thing. I'm gonna actually do a long haul test with her tonight. Simbit World, flying for British Airways. Ain't nobody done no long haul with her yet. So we're gonna definitely put her through her paces tonight, guys. I'll make between tomorrow and Friday, I'm thinking. I may be going to Micro Center to start getting some pieces for my other PC rebuild. I'll be replacing this computer here. I believe this computer, the streaming computer, is the culprit to my dropped frames and stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and rebuild my OG gaming rig. That's going to be the new streaming rig. And I'll pass this one down to the children. So we'll have probably updated motherboard, some more RAM. It has a 3080 Ti in it. Grab a power supply. And that should do us on the rebuild on that. I don't know when I'll do the rebuild, but try to do it this weekend.
133.47.
3347 Delta 1467, over there.
Get you. Delta 350, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Alright, 2822, Delta 350, I'm still on that.
Yeah, so far, I mean, I do, like I said, I do enjoy the plane. It's a 350 after all. It sucks that I couldn't get you guys in 24 to view that version, because that version is definitely worth it, at least from what I've seen. But that's just the nature of the beast, dealing with beta versions and stuff. Hopefully, Sobo and Microsoft isn't too far off from going full stable on that beta version.
Atlanta Center, November 750 Sierra Bravo, flight level 450.
When it does, we'll definitely be over there.
Sierra Bravo Center, hello.
Alright, we'll release the cabin crew and the cabin. We'll get the PAX sounds back up as well. And where is my... I can't find that other playlist that I was rocking. All right, let's see who else we have on the scope here. We'll have ATC all the way through Indianapolis Center, all the way up into Cleveland Center. We've got DTW approach and tower on, so we'll have some ATC there. East Coast is lighting up tonight, boys.
Atlanta Center, Cessna 443, currently 7 miles away north from Shelby County, inbound for Ortho.
Alright, we got a discontinuity here.
Cessna 443, radar terminator, change of frequency approved.
Frequency approved, what before 43.
Delta 218, Indianapolis Center 128.22.
Indianapolis Center 132.22, thanks for the great service. You're doing a great job. See you next time, 218.
Appreciate you guys.
Alright, 10,000 feet more to go.
Delta 2020, 133.47.
And we'll release them. You can use your electronic devices.
Atlanta Center, FedEx 121 Heavy with you for level 4000.
FedEx 121 Center, climate team, level
Man, yo, this damn thing is still dropping frames,
360,
bro.
FedEx 121 Heavy.
It's freaking
Delta 9902, contact approach 133.47.
Port approach 3347, Delta 9902. Have been answered. Great job.
Appreciate it, thank you. Pilot Club 563, descent of Palace Crescent, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot Club 563, descent discretion 240.
I don't know why it's doing this.
443, you know the common traffic advisory frequency for Shelby County?
I do not.
Good. 132.8.
San Center, good evening. WestJet 1349 is with you, both 10 east of the Pecan, VOR 320.
WestJet 1349, Center, welcome.
Last Center, Delta 703, level 14,000, direct luck.
Delta 703, Center, climb maintain, flight level 320, hello.
320, good evening.
United 382 Heavy, climbing to 14,000 with you.
United 382, Center, climb maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain flight level 380, United 382 Heavy.
And Center, Delta 703, we're assigned 250, you still need the speed?
Delta 703, just for a little bit longer. Tell you what, leaving leaving flight level 180, delete the speed.
Out of 180, delete the speed, Delta 703.
Mexico 211, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
So there's a couple things that I would like to see kind of, I guess maybe reverse. So the light switches are one of them.
Mexico 211, 135.902.
You can use your mouse wheel for the 3-position ones. So like the taxi lights, I'm scrolling my mouse wheel up right now, like rolling it up.
Take care.
It's intuitive, and that's how I would think in my brain that it's supposed to go, right? But you scroll it down, it actually, and I guess when you think about it from the perspective of the plane, it's like, okay, down, you're pulling it towards you, or you're pushing it away by rolling your mouse wheel up. I'd rather it just be reversed, because that's how it is on every other plane. Same thing with like the seatbelt switches. I roll it down to get it on instead of up.
Delta 508, if able,
like it's a bit backwards in my opinion.
350 for the LOA.
Stopping climate 350, Delta 508.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's definitely,
Delta
it feels,
176, contact Indy 128.22.
it feels backwards in my opinion.
Delta 35 Heavy, Chicken 140.
85
Alright,
Center.
so let's get, let's see, ND Center 128.225. We'll get them on standby.
Delta 285 Center, climb maintain, flight level 410.
128.
410. Delta 703, you can contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
3592, 703, have a good day.
Alright, got them in standby, so we're ready for ND Center. Top of climbs right out in front of us. inside of 40 miles. All you guys just coming in, do make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream. If you're enjoying the content, consider subscribing to the channel. We're well on our way to 3,000 subs, hopefully pretty soon. We need about 100 and some change. And we'll definitely be doing something special for the 3,000 sub stream.
Delta 1286, if you can expedite your climb through flight level 380 for traffic, please.
All right, we'll expedite to 380 Delta 1286.
Appreciate the help. Delta 2378, contact Washington Center 133.72.
I don't know how much more expediting we can get.
Delta 2378 Heavy.
We'll see it. Southwest 4508, cross Finney out of below, flight level 260.
Finney 260, 4508.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2051, 14000.
2051 Center, climb maintain flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 400, Delta 2051.
Delta 1286, contact Indianapolis Center 128.22. Thanks for your help.
Over to Indy Center, no problem. Delta 1286 Heavy. See you next time.
We'll see it.
Time maintain 410, clear direct hold. United, or Delta 218.
And Indianapolis Center, Delta 1286 is passing flight level 370, climbing 400.
Delta 1286 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Alright, we're gonna have to lower that nose here in a second. There's 38, so we'll go ahead and go back over into manage mode. Man, I don't know why I keep stopping my freaking thing here, bro.
Walker 3182, short 27 right. Excuse me, ready to go.
Alright, so we got a slow climb for this last little part, 400 foot a minute.
The winds are 250 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
That climb got us a bit slow.
Clear for takeoff 27, Walker 3182.
I guess it was in a D rate because we had an auto D rate going for the climb profile. At least that's what it said in the FMC right here for us.
Indy Center, Presidential 1527 to the northwest.
But that's cool. We got just a couple hundred feet to go.
353 in descending 290.
And our climb here.
Presidential 15, Indy Center, radar contact, send via the MBO 5 arrival, Louisville landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2 at 9er79er.
Alright, 2979 landing south, descend via MBO 5, Presidential 15.
Indy Center getting Delta 350 request.
And Delta 350, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like they're landing south there in Detroit. After Persuade, can we join the Hannibal 3 arrival?
Delta 350, it'll probably be assigned that by Chicago.
Alright.
United 4811, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Contact Chicago Center at 134.87. Have a fantastic night. See ya, United 4811.
As far as I know, there is no requirements for me to have people on like a correct SID for their landing direction at Detroit, and never has been. Even our newer instructions that we got this month, there hasn't been anything. So I haven't really ever paid attention as to which arrivals are which.
No, I wasn't telling you did anything wrong. It was just I can't, in the FMC, I can't select the correct runway if I have the opposite side arrival in there. So I just wanted to get it so I could finish loading the box.
All right, let's jump outside and check out this bird and cruise from outside.
And Walker 3182, you are radar contact, climber maintain level 270.
Climbing 270, Walker 3182.
Definitely
yeah, when it
looks
comes
good.
to the arrivals there and you selecting a runway, you know, typically you wouldn't be selecting a runway until either you're given the landing direction by a center controller or the runway to expect by an approach controller.
Oh, okay. So you're not selecting a runway until deep into your arrival.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 50, heavy, flight level 380 for 40.
Delta 50, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
So also, this plane is going to do away with the parallel
1648
the parallel 42 effects pack, because it's got all of that stuff contained.
Down to 320.
Like, look, the contrails are freaking awesome. It's got the vapor cones and stuff on the engines when it's moisture in the air.
3182, quad rectangle.
As well as the tornado effect. So it's going to do away with a lot of that, I believe.
Indy Center, Delta 50, and we did want to confirm flight level 400 is my final altitude, correct?
It is not your final.
Okay, good one.
Yeah, apparently I'm just learning this. The Atlanta Center is supposed to give you an even altitude to me, and so he gave you 400. We'll have your climbs early.
All right, sounds good then.
Just remember, they have to take what you feed them.
Okay, that's true.
I really like this livery. This LA-28 livery is pretty dope.
United 369 is going to maintain flight level...
On this aircraft, I will say that.
Actually, disregard.
Disregard.
Southwest 1640, actually just going to maintain flight level tree at 60 for traffic.
Amending to 360, Southwest 1640. Do you want us to continue once we're clear?
I'll tell you when to start descending. United tree at 69%, maintain flight level tree 30.
Going down to flight level 330, United 369er.
Delta 218, clear direct cold.
Clear direct cold, Delta 218.
And Delta 50, heavy request to step out for up to 15 minutes. That's already here.
Negative.
Delta 50, would you like to step out before or after you get your climb?
Well, I'll go ahead and step out before if that's fine.
Alright, Delta 50, let me know on your back.
Indianapolis Center, Flex 121 Heavy with you for level 360.
There's 121, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That's a 1640 to center maintain, flight level 350.
Down at 350, 1640.
Delta 1286, climb and maintain, level 410, clear direct hold.
Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept
Delta 1286, Indy Center.
Delta 1286, we're here. I was looking for that direct to climb and maintain 410 direct Colts, Delta 1286.
Presidential 15, which runway would you like?
We are planning 17 left for Presidential 15, if possible.
15, you can expect a visual approach runway 17 left and airport in Signature or somewhere else, or actually Atlantic or somewhere else.
We'll take Atlantic and we'll plan visual 17 left, Presidential 15.
United 369, cross Jimmer at and maintain level 240.
Cross Jimmer at flight level, what's the flight level again?
240.
Cross Jimmer at flight level 240, United 369.
Southwest 1640, descend and maintain level 300.
27 at flight level 200.
At the 1640, descend and maintain level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Southwest 1640.
And someone was calling Indy Center, say again?
Delta 2327 at flight level 200.
The
Got some engine vibrations going, I'm seeing a little bit here. See it a little bit better from this angle. A little bit of turbulence up here in the nosebleeds.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 452, checking in with you, climbing to 210 for 340.
Southwest 452, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Mark 1327, flight level 180 for 350.
Let me check and make sure that
welcome aboard.
This thing is still going to descend us here. Crank 2. Alright, so we've got 171 out from our top of drop here.
And Indy Center, Delta 350, like the Bermuda rate deviation for weather.
And we're looking at
Delta
who's our next
350,
controller?
deviations right of course approved, one able direct
It's
sway.
going to be Cleveland
Alright, right
Center.
deviations approved and we'll advise direct sway. Thanks, Delta 350.
And Cleveland Center is going to be on 119.875. So we'll get him tuned in now. One. Is it not? All right, here go my mouse doing that Microsoft stuff again. 119. What did we say? 119.875. Alright, so 119.875, that's Cleveland Center. We got
Delta
them in
2327, descend via the Tiger 3,
We're
actually
making
disregard.
525 knots across the ground, cruising at 0.85, so not bad at all. let's see if we
Indy
can't
Center, Boeing 12 Heavy with you, flight level 20, climbing flight level 32,
swap over to landing perf. We're going
Boeing 12 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Sync sim brief here.
FedEx 121, climb, maintain, flight level
Just
3
get pretty much
70.
everything we can get ready now. All we need is the runway that we'll be landing on.
Maintain,
We're planned up for 2-1 right now. DTW. DTW 133675 is their ATIS. Let's see, can we monitor that?
Uniform 0023 Zulu Special. Wind 09 at 4. Visibility 2.5. Light rain. Mist. Ceiling 400 broken. 2,800 overcast. Temperature 2.1. Altimeter 2985. Simultaneous ILSC runway 22 right and ILS runway 21 left approaches in use. Departing runway 21 right. Runway 22 left. Notices to air missions runway 27 right. Mineral closed. Runway 27 left. Minor closed. DFR aircraft say direction of flight. Read back all runway hold short instructions. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Uniform.
Is that even Detroit's? We'll listen
Detroit
to it again.
Metropolitan Wayne County Airport 8 is information uniform 0023 Zulu Special. Wind 09 at 4. Visibility 2.5. Light rain. Mist. Ceiling 400 broken.
Alright, so I just realized it threw us over onto COM 1, so does this airplane not?
Altimeter 2985.
Altimeter 2977.
Yeah, it shouldn't have thrown us on COM 1. We had COM 2
land
active.
via the Jackets 2 arrival. Land, you said 10 left.
It's descend via the Jackets 2 arrival. Columbus landing west. The Columbus
Yeah, not sure why it played through
7977.
COM 1. We should have been able to monitor both of them.
Altimeter 2977.
I see what we did there.
369.
I see what we did. Hold on, let me see something. Oh no! Almost broke my flaps. There we go. Okay, so COM 2 is active now. Now let's swap you.
Temperature 2.
No, it's still swapping
Altimeter
on.
2985. Simultaneous.
And Delta 218 cross
Yeah,
cold
it's still
fast
using
and
COM
maintain
1
level 300.
for that, even though we've got VHF2 selected.
300, 218.
So I'm guessing it doesn't have dual radios yet. Or at least maybe I'm doing it wrong, but it should have working. I would expect it to have both radios functioning. Yo, Big Up Rock, what's going on, bro? You get a flight in the Bird yet? I couldn't get it to work in 2024, bro. And it's not the airplane I couldn't get to work. I couldn't get 2024 to work after updating to Sim Update 1 beta, like IniBuilds recommended.
And Delta 50, back in the cockpit.
Alright, calling into center, say again.
That's Delta 50 Heavy, we're back to flight deck.
And guys,
50 in the center, climb and maintain
again, I'm noticing that
direct Colts.
we are having some intermittent connection issues. It hasn't ended our stream, but it keeps like resetting it, at least on my end. So if you guys are experiencing that, just refresh your page. I'm hoping to have this taken care of in the coming days with the rebuild of the streaming
And
computer.
Delta 2327, expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach for Delta 2327.
Definitely hoping to start picking up some rebuild parts here. This is the worst it's ever kind of done it for me though. Yeah, good luck to you on that, Rock. With my luck, it'll work for you though. I've done everything, bro. I've freaking cleaned out the community folder. I tried to install, activate the sim update. You know, activated, deactivated. I've tried it to.
And Delta 1640, Chicago Center.
Nothing at all in the community folder. I even did a fresh install of 2024. And as soon as you select your plane and click start flight, it just has you up there in the sky, bro. It takes forever if you even load in at all.
And Delta 350, how much longer do you plan to be going southeast or northeast?
Just made the turn now. We're going direct away to 350.
Delta 350, roger.
And that's something that's been a bug for a lot of people, and at least when you search for the problem on Google, there's a lot of people going through that issue.
And Delta 350 cross 20 miles south of Suede at and maintain
Hence why we're in 2020 right now.
3 miles south of Suede will descend across at level 300, Delta 350.
Walker 3182, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Going to Cleveland 1987, Walker 3182, good night.
And United 369, would you like the RNAV approach to 28 left, the ILS to 28 right, or a visual to one of the runways?
We'll do a visual on one of the runways.
And which runway would you like?
Let's take 10 right, visual.
Columbus is landing west.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Presidential 15, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000, Presidential 15.
Okay, let's take 28 left. Is that possible?
Yeah, 369, expect the visual approach, runway 28 left.
Expect visual approach, runway 28 left. United 369er.
Yeah, I'm gonna do me a long haul in this joint tonight, boys.
Clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville.
We're going from Gatwick to San Fran tonight.
Indy Center, good evening to you. Oswald 32 Heavy 50410.
Spawning, did you end up picking up the aircraft yet? All right, let's check our progress here. I know we were 100 and something miles from top of drop. Yeah, we're 79 miles out from top of descent now. Just coming on to the ND screen
Boeing
here.
12, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, Boeing 12, heavy.
Presidential 15, we got the field.
Presidential 15, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Cleared visual 17 left, Presidential 15.
So we do have a couple constraints here at Bucking, below 270, above 24,280. At Fire, we need to be above 20,000.
Delta 218, contact Cleveland
And at
Center,
Kraken, we need to be
119.87.
12,000 and above at
Over to Cleveland
260.
Center, 119.87. Thanks for the great service. You're doing great
And
tonight.
then
Delta
we'll be
218.
going west, then we'll need to get vectored. We'll take a listen to the ATIS here again in a little bit. We may be changing runways up as well. Again, coming into Detroit.
There's 15, the winds are 230 and 16, gust 2-4. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
17 left, clear to land, presidential 15.
FedEx 121, clear direct bonnet. FedEx 121, cleared direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, FedEx 121 heavy.
Indy Center, Low American 387, just leveling off flight level 360.
American 387, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Clear direct taft.
Okay, direct taft for American 387, thanks.
Spawner says not yet, just checking things on streams and such before I buy. Yeah, you're gonna have issues with it with 2024. It takes some getting used to. But if you can fly the 380, you can fly this, I believe. It's not the systems here. It's mainly the OIS screen that takes some getting used to and how to operate everything on there. But systems-wise, FMC, all of that good jazz, autopilot, all of that is exactly like the 380. Even your center pedestal there is a lot of like the A380.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain 5,000.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain 5,000.
Delta 2327, fly heading 260, vectors approach.
Delta 2327,
19875.
fly heading, was it 160?
260.
Delta 2327, fly heading 260.
And Delta 350, Chicago Center is closed. Vector service terminated, frequency change approved.
Hey, thanks for the help tonight. Over to the dark side.
All right, we got Cleveland Center back in standby there. Let me see something because, yeah, so check this. I don't really know if this is functioning as one radio, so I changed standby over here on my side, 119.875, and it changed it over here too because I had ATIS on this side. So I'm wondering if it's just one radio right now, or how you get this to display your second radio.
Delta 2327, airspeed.
That's what I need to learn.
Delta 2327, our speed
All right,
is
40 miles out till top of drop.
95 knots, we're gonna slow down.
I have no idea how you achieve that in A320, but you're supposed to be 250 knots or less below 10,000 feet.
Man, he cruising.
Delta 1286, cross Colts at and maintain, flight level 300.
Cross Coats at 300, Delta 1286 heavy, and maintain 300, Delta 1286 heavy. All right, so we're gonna come in here. We're gonna go to flight plan. Let's see how we can do this. 359. We're gonna say we're gonna put our altitude in here.
2327 field sight.
And we want
2327, roger.
300. Flight level 300. We'll go insert.
Yeah, dude, 369 to center maintain,
that's
6,000, best rate down.
just brung our topper drop in closer to us.
Descend and maintain flight level 6,000.
We'll go
United
perf
369er.
and yeah, we're 10 nautical miles out
And
now
best rate
from
down, you're pretty high on the arrival there.
top of descent. So
Yes,
we'll
I
come
am. Yep,
and
I am. Yeah, late descent here.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain at 3,000, the Cincinnati altimeter 2978.
oh my god, my mouse is
Delta
doing the thing again where it's switching out. It's not letting me manipulate.
38.
That keeps flashing like that. It's another Microsoft bug that.
And Delta 2327 at Cincinnati Airport.
I hadn't been able to shake.
11 o'clock, 1.4 miles. Do you still have it in sight?
Affirmative for Delta 2327.
2327, cleared visual approach, runway 18
Alright, we're fixing to
left.
go ahead and drop it.
Clear visual 18 left of the 2327.
Alright, there's our descent, boys. We're in it.
And Delta 1232, clear direct cold. Delta 1232, clear direct cold.
Direct cold, Delta 1232.
On down the hill.
FedEx 2375, Indy Center, you on frequency?
Yeah, I could easily see this replacing for me.
2365 heavy passing.
Get my Airbus fixed. I could easily see this replacing my 777.
Out of 2375, ND Center,
This,
welcome aboard.
in Simbit world, I am qualified to fly it now, so we're going to be long hauling the hell out of it. I'll get some really good testing done out of it over the next few nights.
Yep, direct Catherine, FedEx 2375 heavy.
Yeah, to 369, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, United 369.
Delta 2327, the winds are 250 at 5, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
Delta 2327, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
And let me, I'll pull up Detroit's, DTW.
Presidential 15, taxi to parking by Echo, cross runway 29er.
Parking via Echo, cross 29er, Presidential 15.
Oh, 050 at 5 knots. So we're probably going to be landing.
And maintain level 230.
Kinda 230.12 heavy.
2983.
Delta 1286, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
11987 for Delta 1286. See you next time. Thanks for the help.
Indy Center, good evening, American 34.
05 Super with you passing 2000 for 17,000.
Qantas 205, Cleveland Center, come and maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Qantas 205 Super.
And Cleveland Center, hello. Delta 1286 Heavy is out of flight level 320, descending flight level 300.
Aircraft on Cleveland, oh, is that Delta 119 calling? Or was that someone else?
That was Delta 1286, sir. Is out of flight level 310, descending 300.
Delta 1286, Cleveland Center, hello. Descend via the hot route 2 arrival, the master altimeter 2983. Oh, Delta 1286, so looks like you're the Kraken 2 arrival. Actually, remember to route advice ready.
All I got from you, sir, was to send via the Kraken 2 for Delta 1286. Was there something else?
Yeah, you're not supposed to be on the Kraken 2. Remember to route advice ready, copy.
All right, we're ready to copy Delta 1286.
Delta 1286 at Colt, descend via the Hot Rod 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 29er entry.
Hot Route 2 arrival at Colts 2983 Delta 1286.
And center Delta 350 heavy level is 30. We're now on the Animal 3 route.
Delta 350 Cleveland Center, radar contact 26 miles northeast of the Fort Wayne BOR. Descend via the Handball 3 arrival, the Metro altimeter 29er entry.
2983 at the bottom is
Why
via
would
the Animal
somebody
3 Delta
plan
350
this
heavy.
out? Alright, let's see here. So we are going to go.
And center for Delta 350, is it okay if we do the, runway 21 left? No, we don't really get that approach.
Delta 350, you're going to have to ask for that when you come to approach this frequency.
I did.
Hot Rod. Uh-oh. I just screwed it all up.
Cleveland Center, good day. American 1587 with you at gate Charlie 5 with information India, altimeter 2982, aircraft type A320neo, requesting IFR clearance to Buffalo.
Fucking.
American 1587 Cleveland Center,
I screwed
expect
something
PDC.
all up, boys.
Expect PDC for American 1587.
Delta 737, descend maintain 4000, turn right to
God damn it.
320.
I don't know how to
Down
fix
4000, 320, southwest 1037. Walker 318, pilot
Why did
discretion,
it-
descend to maintain 6000. What approach do you want to Erie today?
PD down 6000, looking for the island,
let's
24
see.
Walker 3118.
Yeah, see, it did it again. It removed like my whole damn flight plan, bro. Like I should be able to change a freaking SID, a correction star.
United 1510, flight level 350.
Bro,
Yeah,
this
1510
just,
Cleveland, radar contact 40 miles southwest of
This
the Jackson
just
DME
pissed
local.
me all the way the hell off. I don't even know what this is. This isn't even. This isn't even what I have on my arrival. Like, what is this? Prowler. This is not the Hot Rod 2. Like, it won't even let me go back into.
Cleveland Center, I'm sorry to ask, but this is American 1587. Do you want me to call for pushback or only taxi?
Taxi.
Roger.
Delta 218, contact Detroit approach 126.22, connect.
Like, I can't even put in my daggone airport. Like, it removed my airport. It removed everything.
American 350, Detroit approach 126.22, good night.
Like, I can't, like.
Yeah, that's correct.
What the fuck, man? This is crazy. It won't even let me,
Good evening, Cleveland Center, Count 1285 Heavy, leveling 360.
it won't even let me, damn it. Like, I can't even get the airport in. It's got me going to Cleveland.
Aircraft calling Cleveland, take off then.
And
Air Canada 1285.
I have no idea what this is. Like, this isn't even something that's
Air Canada 1285.
on my, what's the name
Cleveland.
here?
Where are you right now?
According to the charts.
Just south of 1037, turn
Like,
right
it
now, heading
completely
030, advise Buffalo in sight. It's going to be 12 o'clock in 15 miles.
Everything. And there's nothing I can do about it
and we have
to,
the field in sight, southwest 1037.
other than
Delta,
disconnect
approach
and
southwest
fly
1037,
it via
approach
my
25.
tablet here to
Clear
the
for visual,
airport.
1030, southwest 1035.
Like, I don't even have, damn it,
Cleveland Center, Delta 50, heavy, past the Colts, descending flight level 310.
I don't even have, like, runway approach information.
Delta 50 Cleveland Center, descend via the... Okay, Delta 50, Memphis Q, route badge ready.
Don't do it, Troop.
You say a minute?
Yep.
Okay, we're ready for it.
Delta 50, DTW the Hot Rod 2 arrival. The Metro Altimeter 298.
I want to see. I'm gonna stay here long enough to see if it does it to him.
Senator, that's 50.
Next, Qantas 205. I think traffic spawn.
Troop, if you got me, bro, join Discord.
Yeah, it's a Delta A350 climbing out of flight level 283 right now. Maintain flight level 2. Maintain flight level 280 for traffic, please.
Maintain 280, Qantas 205.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Corsair 5023, 15,000 for 17,000, direct kid loss.
Cleveland Center, that's 192, we're still with. Okay, 5023 Cleveland Center, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Alright, we're taking over manual control. We're just gonna say we lost all navigation. We're gonna try to work our way to the airport anyway. We're gonna have to disconnect because we don't have any control over our navigation here to do anything. As you see.
192 Cleveland Center. Did you just spawn in the air? We briefly disconnected.
Yeah, it's not even letting me put in, like, if I wanted to.
That's what happened to. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Delta 192. I have traffic below you right now.
You got to enter each waypoint by hand. I don't have time to do that, bro. I'm not doing that because that's not how it's supposed to operate.
205. Come maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350.
That's not how it's supposed to operate. You should be able to, doesn't matter if you're in the middle of it, you should be able to change your arrival. I will not enter it by hand. That's total buffoonery there.
Currently Mach .77.
When I get a break, I'm gonna let him know that we'll have to disconnect here. We're gonna still try to make it to
or greater for space. 80 or greater.
Flying off of our personal EFB here.
Qantas 205, maintain Mach .7 or less for space.
Yo, what up? You said what?
You're just gonna have to put each waypoint in.
I ain't got the time to do that, bro. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Because even still, even if I enter everyone by hand, I still can't get an approach in now because it doesn't even have the airport in the system. You feel me? It's just leading me on some waypoints to a discontinuity. And then it has Cleveland there. It won't even let me select an approach. So even if I put in the waypoints, it's like you put in the waypoints and then what?
Contact runway 5, clear to land, 10903 now. Clear to land, Southwest 1037.
I'll be right back. And Cleveland Center at Delta 1286, heavy.
Delta 1286 Cleveland, go ahead.
Alright, so we've encountered a major game-breaking bug with the newly released IniBuilds A350 when you gave us that arrival. So we're going to have to disconnect because we don't have any navigation in our FMC and it's stuck and it won't let us add anything.
That's 1286 Roger. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for flying.
No worries. We're going to hand fly it on into Detroit.
Click the final waypoint on your flight plan. Don't click the little bottom silver box.
Final waypoint is a manual, a discontinuity.
Canada 1285, Cleveland.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't see.
Cleveland Center Delta 111, 17,000. Delta 111, Cleveland. Comment, take flight level 410 and delete the feeds. 410.
Yeah, see, it won't.
Delta 111.
It's like it doesn't even know where Detroit is. It's asking me
Delta 192, contact ND 128.22.
What the coordinates is.
Qantas 205, send to you 128.22. Good night.
All right, we got to disconnect, guys. That screwed everything up. So we are still descending. We're in heading mode at the moment. We're gonna try to get this thing back to the airport and get it reset. So we're looking for 12,000 feet here. We'll see if we can't vector ourselves in, guys, and get ourselves into the airport while still trying to work the problem here. Because this doesn't make any kind of sense. Yeah, it won't even let me like, this should still be populated, but this is all grayed out now. So see, it changed all of that. Man, where is the secondary? I might be onto something here if I can get this to work. So we're now trying to import our sim brief into our secondary. Okay, so we cooking with peanut oil now. I'm not sure which runways they got. What did we say? 2-1 left. It's still not giving me. Okay, here's the hot rod 2. We'll do no via for now. We'll say subway. We are. Let's go direct. Let's see if we can. All right, we'll insert that, and then let's go here. Direct to. We cooking with peanut oil, boys. We logging back on. Put in waypoint 1 by goddamn 1. Troubleshoot the problem.
Who was calling there? You got blocked.
Transfer me over for Delta 119.
Now we're behind the 8 ball
Delta
on like
119,
everything.
approach 126.222.
2622 for 119.
All right, we need
Southwest
26225.
Delta correction Southwest 3136 Cleveland Center. Hello. Okay, 3180.
Short approach, good evening, Delta 119 heading to 19,000 via the F-10.
Delta 119 Heavy, Detroit approach, good evening, thank you for Yankee. You can expect the ILS 2 and left approach, stay altitude.
Got looks like 2-1 left approach, and we're about 18.5.
And Detroit approach Delta 1286. We're logged back in. We're descending via the hot rod 2 arrival. We had some trouble with our flight plan, but we're back. We'll need a few minutes to get set up here.
Delta 1286 Heavy, roger. Are you able to go direct to hot rod?
Direct hot rod Delta 1286.
Delta 1286, clear hot rod, cross hot rod at 12,000.
We'll cross hot rod at 12,000, Delta 1286, heavy.
Delta 218 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, Delta 218 Heavy.
Alright, we good, boys.
Delta 350 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
That was a crash course in how to not end up on Blanca Lirio. And while we do this, we need to We need to go perf, approach. Winds are 050 at 4.
Delta 218 heavy, turn left heading 270 vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000.
Turn left heading 270, descend maintain 3000, Delta 218 heavy.
Delta 165 heavy, turn right heading 270 vectors to final, descend and maintain 6000.
2. QNH is 2983.
Delta 165 heavy, turn right heading 270 vectors to final, descend and maintain 6000.
Alright, right 270 down to 6000, Delta 165 heavy.
What is our minimum? 832. Alright.
Delta 218 heavy, keep the turn going, left turn heading 240, intercept the runway 21 left localizer.
So we now have to
keep the left turn going to 240, we'll intercept the ILS 21 left localizer, Delta 218 heavy.
Let's
Delta
go back
1286
to flight
heavy,
plan.
I'm gonna actually have you fly your present heading, maintain 12,000. You can expect the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach.
Alright. I'm sorry, can I have that again for Delta 1286 heavy?
Delta 1286 heavy, fly present heading, maintain 12,000. Expect ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach.
Alright, we'll fly current heading, maintain 12,000. We'll expect 22 right approach, ILS 22 right approach for Delta 1286 heavy.
That's gonna be the Zulu for 22 right.
Alright, we'll expect the Zulu 22 right. Alright, let's change up our
Delta 218 heavy, 6
approach
miles
here.
from Nesby, cross Nesby at 3000, cleared ILS, runway 2 and left approach, speed 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Let's see, runway...
Cross Nesby at or above 3000, and we will maintain speed 180 or above until passing Nesby, clear for the ILS runway 2 on left, Delta 218 heavy.
The approach is going to be... Thank you. The approach is going to be Zulu 22 right.
Delta 165 heavy, turn left heading 250.
I'm rushing, boys. I'm working the
Delta
troubles
165
here.
heavy.
Trying to get set up here to see what we need. ILS Zulu. So we'll just put in via Valley. We probably won't need all the way out there, but that's fine. We'll insert that. That is also fine.
Delta 350 heavy, turn left heading 280 vectors to final, descend and maintain 3000.
We'll go back over
Heading
to
280
perf
down to
here,
3.
approach. And it removed everything, so let's re-input that.
Short approach, Delta 50 heavy.
Delta 50 at 4.
Delta 50 heavy, Detroit approach. Good evening, information Yankees current. Let me know when you have that. You can plan the ILS 2 and left approach.
On the ILS 2 left approach, Delta 50 heavy, we'll let you know when we have that current.
2983. And our minimums for this
Delta
new
218
runway.
heavy, contact Metro Tower 135.0. See ya.
Contact Metro Tower 135.0. Thanks for the great service. See you next time, Delta 218 heavy.
It's 842.
Delta 1286 heavy, turn right heading 030, descend and maintain 8000.
Right, 030 down to 8,000, Delta 1286 heavy.
Delta 350 heavy, turn left heading 240, intercept the runway 2 and left localizer.
Heading 240, there's one left localizer.
Alright, we got
Delta 119
pop
heavy,
off
fly
some
present
brakes
heading,
here.
or correction, turn 5
Help
degrees
us
right
on the
vectors 3
descent and
approach,
slowing
descend and
down.
maintain 6000.
Alright, 5 degrees, present heading, and then what was that after that? Delta 119 heavy.
That was
Delta 119 heavy, my apologies. Turn 5 degrees right, descend and
We have
maintain
begun our
6,000.
final descent into Detroit. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect
That was
extra
spicy.
one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed
Delta 350 heavy, you're 7 miles from Nesby, cross Nesby at 3000, cleared ILS, runway 2 and left approach, speed 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
Any larger electronics.
Alright, 180 or greater to 5 mile final, cleared ILS, 2-1 left, Delta 350.
I don't know how I figured that out, but it wasn't intuitive at all, but we got it figured out.
And Delta 50 Heavy has information Yankee on board. Also, I'd like to request radar vectors. I'd let Center know we're having issues putting the hot rod to arrival in.
You having issues too?
Delta 50 heavy, thank you for Yankee. You can turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 8,000 vectors for your approach.
Right 360 down to 8,000, Delta 50 Heavy.
Delta 165 heavy, turn 5 degrees right, descend and maintain 4,000.
5 degrees right down to 4,000, 165 heavy.
Delta 1286, it looks like you never made that turn to 030. Turn right heading 040 now.
I'm sorry, I thought you said 330. I'm sorry, we're turning right now 040 Delta 1286 Heavy.
No worries.
I was wondering why the hell we was going so daggone.
Delta 50 Heavy, just want to confirm that was 2-1 left, correct?
Delta 50 heavy, 8 firm, runway 2 and left.
2 left, got it.
Delta 350 heavy, contact Metro Tower 135.0 sail.
35 now, see it.
Delta 165 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 165 heavy.
Oh, airport nav not available. So we can't even set up brake to vacate.
Delta 1286 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Delta 1286 Heavy. So what I don't know is how do you manually set up the auto brakes? Do you just press the auto brake button? Oh, I see here. Okay. But where is that? I don't see where that's indicated at what your setting is.
Delta 165 heavy, you're 5 miles from Nesby. Turn left heading 240. Maintain 3,000 to establish on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 2 and left approach. Speed 180 knots or less until 5 mile final.
Alright, heading 240 to establish. We'll maintain 3,000. We're cleared the ILS.
Oh, so this
2-1
changes
left
the
and
different
180 or greater on the speed.
runway
Delta
conditions.
165 heavy.
Delta 165
Right.
heavy, speed 180 knots or less until 5 mile
Okay,
final.
so that put us on auto brake
180 or
medium.
less
All
until
right.
5 mile final. Delta 165 heavy.
Delta 1286 heavy, turn right heading 100.
Right heading 100, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Delta 50 heavy, turn right heading 045.
Right heading 045, Delta 50 Heavy.
Delta 50 heavy, actually make that turn right heading 060, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, we're coming down off of the tunes here.
060, descend and maintain 6,000, Delta 50 Heavy.
Boom, boom, room is shut down. We're gonna reset the
Detroit
aircraft
approach,
once we
Delta
finish up
390
here
with you, with information Yankee, descending via the Feral 2
for our
arrival.
second leg.
Delta 390 Detroit approach, thanks for Yankee, good evening. You can expect the ILS 2 and left approach, stay altitude.
Passing 19,400, Delta 390.
Thank you, and you can expect the ILS 2 and left approach.
Expect the ILS 2 and left approach. Any chance you can get the ILS 22 right
All
approach?
right, towers on 135. Let's
Delta
get that in
390, you
now.
can expect the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach.
So we're not
Copy
fumbling
that.
with
Thank you.
that.
Expect ILS Zulu 22 right approach into Detroit, Delta 390.
Our approach speed is going to be 133 knots.
On the Rock City 2.
American 1439, Detroit approach, good evening, thank you for... See, actually, information Zulu, now currently let me know when you have that. You can expect the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach, say altitude.
Expect ILS Zulu 22 right approach. Current altitude 15,500, American 1439.
Delta 50 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Crack Rock.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Delta 50.
Alternate route 2.
Delta 165 Heavy, contact Metro Tower 135.
So basically a secondary route.
Over to Tower 35, nothing.
I was able to re-import my flight plan and start from there.
Delta
Gave me
1286
my
Heavy, turn right heading 150, descend and maintain 3,000.
right 150 down to 3,000 Delta 1286 Heavy.
Delta 119 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,119 Heavy.
Detroit first, Delta 1232, information Zulu out of 210 descending via.
Delta 1232 Heavy, Detroit approach, good evening, thanks for Zulu, runway 2 and left.
2 and left, 1232.
Delta 50 Heavy, it looks like you're still at 2 previously signed altitudes to go. Do you need any assistance or anything?
Negative. We're good now. We're descending, my bad. Down to 3,000, Delta 50.
Delta 50 Heavy, I'm going to probably have to get you in behind someone else. Descend and maintain 5,000, turn left heading 030.
Turn left heading 030 down to 5,000, Delta 50 Heavy.
Delta 1286 Heavy, turn right heading 190, intercept the Zulu, runway 22 right localizer.
Right 190 to accept Zulu, runway 22 right localizer, Delta 1286.
Delta 1286 Heavy, you're 3 miles from Nugent, cross Nugent at or above 3,000, cleared, ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach.
Cross Nugent at or above 3,000, clear 22 right Zulu approach, Delta 1286 Heavy.
2,500.
Delta 119 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Delta 119 Heavy.
All right, we're back in business, boys. We got it fixed. It shouldn't have done that, though. We should have been able to at least work with the primary flight plan.
Delta 16 Heavy, Detroit departure, radar contact, climb in, maintain 17,000, clear direct T-Hall.
All right, we're going flaps.
17,000 and direct T-Hall.
Flaps 1.
16 Heavy.
Delta 119 Heavy, turn left heading 240, intercept the runway 21 left localizer.
240, joining 21 left localizer.
All right, glass coming down. Gear can come on down.
Delta 1286 Heavy, contact Metro Tower 135.0.
Tower 35.0, Delta 1286 Heavy. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
Thank you, sir. Delta 50 Heavy, turn left heading.
Tower Delta 165 Heavy with you, 22 left, off on Juliet.
Delta 165 Heavy, ferry taxi via Juliet, State Park.
Juliet, just shoot me to the international terminal if you can, 165 Heavy.
Delta 165 Heavy, roger. Taxi via Juliet, Quebec, and take gate Alpha 34.
Alright, Juliet, Quebec, and we'll take Alpha 34 for 165 Heavy, thanks.
Detroit Tower, Delta 1286 Heavy, 5 mile final, ILS 22 right approach.
Delta 1286 at Metro Tower, the wind 1006, runway 2 to your right, clear wind.
Clear terrain, 22 right, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Detroit Tower, Delta 1544 Heavy, this information and ready for check.
Delta 1544 Heavy, Metro Tower, runway 22 left, taxi via uniform Bravo Yankee, cross runway 9 left to Bravo.
Taxi 2, runway 22 left via uniform Bravo Yankee and cross runway at Bravo for Delta 1544 Heavy.
All right, here we go, guys. I have the airplane.
That's our for Delta 350 Heavy. Be advised, I'm going to take this gate right here.
First landing in this baby.
Correct.
Not sure what to expect here.
$500. $400.
Southwest 519, ready taxi. The runway 22 left with extra Yankee.
300.
That's Southwest 519.
100 above.
Ready taxi information Yankee 22 left.
200.
So 519, thank you for Yankee. Taxi right to via Juliet.
Continue, she flies
Juliet
heavy.
Kilo 22 left, Southwest
like
519.
And 519, craft number 9 left, tequila.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
We gotta freeze. Nice. Reverses could be a bit louder. Got that little pause right as we touch down, but we're here. After averting a daggone crisis, we are
Tower,
here.
Delta 119 Heavy, 59521 left.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. The local time is 12:40 p.m. and it's currently about 36 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright, let's see here.
Delta 1186 Heavy, Metro Tower, stay parking.
We're looking to go to Alpha 56, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Alright, looks like Alpha 56 is taken. How about Alpha 60?
You said 50 or 60?
Actually, either one works. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take Alpha 50, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Delta 1286 Heavy, Roger. You can taxi park via Alpha Romeo. Hold for 22 left of Romeo.
Alright, taxi via parking, Alpha Romeo, hold short of 22 left at Romeo, Delta 1282.
And Metro Tower, Delta 50 Heavy, 7.5 on final ILS 21 left.
Alright, we are here, boys.
6 runway 21 left, clear away.
So I will say aircraft is a lot to maintain single pilot, but again, that was our very first flight. So you saw everything that I would have done. You saw everything that I would have done on my lonesome had I gotten a flight in before stream or something like that. So that's good. You guys get to see exactly what some things are that plagues the aircraft at the moment. I don't know that I've seen, some of this stuff with any of the other streamers. But this is why you put the aircraft through its paces. I mean, who would have known that if you changed the arrival, it would knock out your whole flight plan? But they'll fix it. They will definitely fix it. But this is our first leg. We are going over to Boston next. We'll get this out of your way.
Southwest 519, do you want us to hold short 9 left?
Just Southwest 519 Heavy? Or just Southwest 519?
Yeah, from sir. Would you like to
So I will reset the aircraft and
craft 9 left tequila.
Start with a fresh aircraft
Southwest
here.
519, copy.
And Alright, we said Alpha 50. Let me see if I can get that queued up in GSX. Alright, Alpha 50. No follow me needed. And we'll do ASIC. So again, if you had that problem, you can use your secondary route or third route page to kind of remedy it and just re-import your flight plan on that secondary route and then activate that as a new primary. Is how we got past that.
Heavy, Metro Tower, safe parking.
Look for Alpha 64 if it's new.
Alright, Alpha 64 is taken. You want to take Alpha 60?
Let's go for it.
Delta 119 Heavy, roger. Cross runway 21 right at Papa 3, taxi to Perkins via Mike Foxtrot Uniform.
Let me get that one more time, please.
Alright, then cross runway 21 right at Papa 3 and then Mike Foxtrot Uniform to parking.
Cross 21 right at Papa 3, Mike Foxtrot Uniform to parking.
Delta 1286 Heavy, cross runway 22 left at Uniform, or correction, at Romeo. Taxi parking via Romeo Kilo Uniform.
Alright, we'll cross 22 left at Romeo. We'll taxi parking via Romeo Kilo Uniform Delta 1286 Heavy.
And Delta 1286 Heavy traffic will be holding a position.
Was that a whole position for Delta 1286?
Negative, traffic will be holding in position at the end of the runway.
Okay, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Southwest 519 Tower.
Southwest 519.
You think you can take 22 left at Yankee 9, get around the Heavy?
Southwest 519, yeah, from.
Southwest 519, runway 22 left at Yankee 9, line up away.
Yankee 9, line up away for Southwest 519.
And Southwest 519 traffic crossing downfield.
We can copy that.
Delta 50, Metro Tower, St. Berkeley.
I believe we'll go to Alpha 46, Delta 50.
Alpha 46 is taken actually not by not one but two airplanes. You want to try that one?
You pick.
Alright, how about Alpha 40? You can taxi that via straight ahead on Juliet.
And say again taxi instructions, my bad, for Delta.
No worries. Alpha 40 taxi via Juliet, Quebec.
Juliet, Quebec, for Alpha 40, Delta 50 Heavy.
Southwest 519, the wind's 1006, RNA.
We here, boys.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, we're looking for a uniform. We'll be making a right on to uniform. That was loud.
1544 Heavy, did you copy?
Negative, I did not copy. Delta 1544 Heavy.
Delta 1544 Heavy, runway 22 left, line up away.
Line up and wait, runway 22 left. Sorry about that. Delta 1544 Heavy.
No worries.
Tower, American 1439, short final, 22 right.
American 1439, the winds, 1006, runway 22 right, clear land.
22 right, clear line, American 1439, thanks.
So our ramp is just on the other side of terminal here. That's where we're going. I believe this is uniform coming up here. Yep, it is. We'll buck a right. On up in here. Aircraft definitely hand flies really nice. Taxi's nice. So those are all pluses. but it definitely needs an update or two.
Detroit Tower, Delta 390 with you, ILS, Zulu 22 right.
Delta 390, Metro Tower, runway 22 right, clear to land.
We're looking for the second.
22 right, clear to land, Delta 390.
Right here.
Delta 1544, the wind 005, RNAV forward, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Get.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 left, RNAV forward, Delta 1544 heading.
Southwest 519, contact Detroit departure, we'll see you.
What is Detroit? We'll see if I can.
Okay. American 1439, welcome to Detroit, safe parking.
Okay, for Alpha 54, American 1439.
Alright, Alpha 54, I believe is gonna be taken. American usually parks at the north terminal. You wanna park there, or you wanna take a different gate at the south terminal?
It's packed, send us where you want us, American 1439.
American 1439, Roger, you can taxi north terminal with the Alpha Victor, hold short of 22 left of Victor.
Alpha Victor, hold short of 22 left of Victor, American 1439.
Delta 1544, having contact Detroit departure, we'll see you.
Going to departure, Delta 1544, see ya.
Alright, what stand is this? We may just take this one. Alpha 60 is not taken. Whatever my stand is. Oh, let me see if I can remove AI. I don't even know if that's AI. Yeah, that's not AI. Alright, so we're going to see if we can't get Alpha 54 here. Change facility. Alpha 54. Alright. We got 54.
1439, we'll take Alpha 71. I don't think that changes their routing, but.
American 1439, Metro Tower, taxi parking via Alpha Victor. Let's see, Alpha Victor, Foxtrot, cross runway, hold short runway 22 left.
Alpha Victor, Foxtrot, hold short 22 left, American 1439.
Detroit Tower, Delta 1302, request taxi.
I don't got no marshaller, no nothing.
Delta 1302 heavy, Metro Tower, runway 21 right, taxi uniform, Golf, runway 9 or left, Mike, information Alpha is current.
Delta 1302, repeat that.
Delta 1302, Metro Tower, runway 21 right, taxi uniform, Golf, runway 9 or left, Mike, information Alpha is current. Delta 1302, okay, in that case, runway 22 left, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 9
Alright,
or
we'll
left.
stop her there.
Bravo, Yankee, cross runway 9 or left.
Park and brake can come on. APU is on and available. We'll go bleeds on. Let's reset our camera here. Alright, let's shut them down. Engine 1 and 2. Beacon light can come off. We'll go operate jetways here. And let's see, because we had problems with Atlanta's jetways docking on the side of the pilot's window, and I think it's going to do the same thing here. So look at where it's going to dock at. Same thing at Atlanta. On the side of the pilot window.
L390, welcome Detroit, taxi
Like,
to Alpha Quebec.
bro. And the
Alpha
GSX
Quebec
profile
departing,
says
Delta
the door location is right, is in the right spot. So I don't know how to fix that. I tried to edit it before the stream. All right, let's go to the serve page. Let's transponder off
American
here.
1439, cross runway 22 left on Victor. Continue Victor Bravo, short 9 left.
See now, why is this?
Cross to left at Victor.
EFIS control panel backup.
Short of 9 left. American 59.
So did we lose our EFIS control panel here? I don't quite know. Oh, FCU backup. Hold on. There we go. I was on the wrong page. All right, we'll go standby here. Confirm. Yeah, everything else is good there. Now, we'll secure the aircraft. We are going to reload the aircraft for the second leg, just to be on the safe side. We'll reload it and load back up here at Alpha 54.
Delta 1302 Heavy, amend your taxi. Taxi runway 22 left via uniform.
All right, so let's go disconnect from there and let us close out PAC-X. All right, so negative 259. That's not too bad. Let me close it out on Volanta as well. First landing negative 259. Volanta saying negative 243. So yeah, first flight not bad at all. All right, so let us do this. We're gonna throw you in a quick hold. We're gonna reset and load back into the sim, and then we'll bring you back. We'll plan the next leg over to Boston together, and then we will we'll get ourselves on up out of here. Hopefully, without issue this time. Again, appreciate you for riding with us and checking us out on the release of the IniBuilds A350. And do make sure you drop a thumbs up for the stream and consider subscribing if you haven't done so already. All right, see you just as soon as the sim loads back up here at Detroit. Appreciate you, Greg. Says nice work. Terrence is in the house calling the butters. Captain Will's calling nice. Appreciate you, boys. Crack Rock says definitely glad thought to watch a stream before trying this bird out. Yeah. Now I know what I got to do. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody else makes it look perfect. Well, you got to see the flaws tonight. Most notable is don't let ATC change your arrival. Just fly whatever you got. It'll remove everything. If it does remove everything, then use your secondary flight plan to do it really quickly, especially if you're already in the arrival. I had to learn that on the fly. Pilot Rimmons in the house. Appreciate you for joining up, bro. Welcome to the stream and chat. Does it work at Atlanta now? Does what work at Atlanta? The A350? Yeah, it worked, but the jetways won't connect correctly. Connects to the side of the daggone pilot window. And I've tried to edit the GSX profile to no avail. All right, we're gonna select KDTW. And we were at Alpha 54. All right, we're loading back into the sim, guys. I'm gonna run and hit the head right quick, and then we'll plan this up here in a moment. Right back with you guys. All right, guys. Hopefully somebody ain't damn it parked here in that short a time. We'll have to change gates here. And this jet bridge is crazy. Like on the wrong daggone spot. Alright, we are back in the sim. Weather looks like it's deteriorating a bit. So I'm gonna go ahead and plan this up really quick. We are going to continue the flight number Delta 1286 with service over to Boston. And we'll add flight plan. We'll do it from SimBrief here. We'll grab the IniBuilds profile for the 900. 581 miles. We'll generate that. Retired firefighters in his house. What's going on, bro? Good to see you. Hope all is well. All right, we'll grab our SimBrief, import it into Atlanta. That is fine. Let's pre-file it really quick. All right, flight plan is filed. We will go ahead and connect up and hope that our spot isn't taken here. So far so good. I ain't seeing nothing else pop up. All right, we do have our PDC already, which is good. Good. All right. I think we're all ready to jump back into the aircraft here. All right. All right, let's see here. All right, let's get the cam back on for you. Welcome back. Short intermission here at Detroit. Back on stand 54. We'll get the sounds turned back up. That is fine. We have a PDC that is also fine. We will get the tunes down. We'll try to go through this a bit faster than we did previously. And try to get on up out of here. All right, up top we go. We'll come up top here and we'll get bat 1, 2, 3, and 4 on. As we had to reset the aircraft, so we're no longer cold and dark. Alright, that is all good. We'll come up top here. We'll get the adheres on. That will begin our alignment here. Alright, let's come over to our OIS. We'll import our SimBrief flight plan here. DTW to Boston. We are Delta 1286 continuing. Flight number 1286 over to Boston. So we're good there. We'll go ground. We'll open all of that. Load sheet. We'll go SimBrief import. We'll set our zero fuel weight and we'll set our fuel. That is fine. We'll start the flight on PACX. So that can get going. We have an IFE system here. Custom safety briefing. We're going to do the mute. Alright, so passengers are coming aboard. We got our fuel. There's our OFP here. Alright, let's come over to the business end. Aorus is aligning. We'll come down to init. We'll go company flight plan request. Alright, we'll insert that. Alright, 410 on over to Boston. Aorus is aligning in 5 minutes. That's fine. Let's go and double check our flight plan page here. And let's correlate that with our departure PDC. The HAL 4 Lincoln transitioned and has filed JFund 2 into Boston. Squawking 4111. We'll get that in a second. Lincoln transition climb via SID. Expect 41010 minutes after departure. Departure zone 126.2. And we're expecting 21 right for departure. SID speeds apply. Center is 135 nothing for taxi. Okay. So we'll come here. We'll go departure. We're planning for 21 right. On the what was the departure here? The HAL 4 Lincoln transition. We've got the HAL 3 Lincoln transition. We'll insert that. That's fine. We'll come down to Boston. We're expecting 22 right coming in there, but we're actually going to leave that blank. Just for the purposes, we're actually going to leave that blank for now. So I'm okay with that. Alright, over to the fuel and load page. And let's jump back to our load sheet here. Zero fuel weight is 382.9. Oh, somebody said you can double click in there. Yeah, double clicking. Hold on, let me just. Oh, so you can just enter. You don't even have to type it. It's not a double click, so you click in the box to select the box, and then you just hit enter. So that's how you just bring it straight on over. Passenger number, let's see, will it upload that? No, so we gotta actually do our passenger number here, which is going to be, how many passengers do we have? 324. Alright, so we've got that put in. That is fine. Next thing we need to do is our perf data here. So we'll come over here to take off perf. We are at, or no, hold on. We'll go sync brief, sync the weather. 21 right is our departure runway here. And we'll compute off of that. So that's going to give us V1 at 134, rotating at 138, V2 at 150. And we can send that directly over to the FMS. It's going to ask us to confirm the speeds. We'll confirm it there. 134, 138, 150. Are we not flexing, or we straight yoke toga and out? All right, we'll do toga, full toga out. See how that sounds. All right, so we're all set there. Let's see, winds. Okay, so our descent winds are already inserted. Let's see, do we get anything for cruise wind requests? Company wind requests? Okay, so our cruise winds are inserted, and our climb winds are already inserted, so that's good. I like that. Excuse me. All right, so we've got everything planned up. We're waiting on the alignment to be completed here in 2 minutes. We'll come down to the serve page here. Oh no, that's ATC Com. So this is the page. Now I haven't figured out how to do it yet, but I'll show it in another stream. But this is how you sign on to your CPDOC, whether it be VASM, IVAO, or Say Intentions. And there should be a place that you, oh, I already filled out all that information in the EFB. So this is how you sign on to that. So that's cool. But I need to do some work on that myself here. What we want is the serve controls here. Our squawk code is to be, what was it? What was our squawk, fellas? 410 squawk 4111. So we'll go there, 4111. We'll enter. Squawk code is in. And we're just waiting on the alignment to complete. Let's update our route on the on our EFB here, so we can take a look at the departure chart. Climb via SID. Top altitude is going to be 17,000. And while we wait on that, we'll grab the ATIS on 33675. So we'll come down here, we'll go boom, boom. 133675. Boom, pop that over.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Read back all runway, hold short instructions. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways.
Andy Ivy's in the house.
Contact.
What's going on, Andy?
You have information. Zulu.
So Zulu is current. We'll listen to the full thing here.
Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County Airport 8 is information. Zulu 0243 Zulu Special. Wind 110 at 6. Visibility 3. Mist. 600 scattered. Ceiling 1800 overcast. Temperature 2. Dew point 1. Altimeter 2981. Simultaneous ILSG runway 22 right and ILS runway 21 left approach is in use. Departing runway 21 right, runway 22 left. Notices to air missions runway 27 right, NINROL closed. Runway 27 left, NINR closed. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. Read back all runway, hold short instructions. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Zulu.
Alright, so we have Zulu on board here. Ground is not on, towers on 135, nothing. So we'll go 135000. Got him in standby. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the APU up and running. We'll go APU master on. We're waiting flap open somewhere here. And let's see, do we have APU? Alright, flap is open. Maybe now we can hear the yeah, it's quieter now. Maybe we can hear the APU actually coming up. So we'll situate you guys right here so we can hear it. And let's see what the APU actually sounds like. Alright, APU is up. We'll go APU bleed can come on now. We'll get the fuel pumps on as well. We're all good there. What else do we need? I think we're pretty much set. We'll go constraint there on both sides. And we'll go terrain as well. I need to double check my trim really quick. Hold on. Let me just make sure that this is set here for. Let's see. What are we looking for? Search input. Oh yeah. So that's set. I gotta probably wait. Okay. So we're good there. All right. So yeah, we're about ready, guys. We are logged on, and let's see, we are doing runway 21 right. So let's see kind of where we're at here. And of course, Simlink is now crazy out. I gotta restart Simlink. Hope that there's a new update for Simlink. That's why I hate to do this and while the sim is running, but I don't think Simlink puts anything into Microsoft, so we're gonna update Simlink right quick. Navigraph Simlink, that is. Let me make sure that we're signed in. Yep, alright, so we're signed in to Simlink there. Let's reload Navigraph on the iPad. Alright, cool. So we're doing 2-1 right, so we'll need to push out nose to the left. We'll expect a taxi, uniform, golf, Victor to Mike for that departure. Alright, so let's go and get buttoned up here, and we should be good to get up out of here. So we'll go to menu, ground. We'll get everything closed up. We are on APU power, so let's disconnect GPUs 1 and 2. GPUs coming off. Let's ensure that we have parking brake set, which it is. Shocks can come off as well. We'll arm all of the doors here. I forget why I want this door armed. Alright, there we go. Alright, all doors are armed. Yeah, it looks like everything is set, guys. So we'll go ahead and get the beacon on. Beacon is on, and we'll get transponder on to mode Charlie here. So we'll go auto, TARA, norm, that is fine. We'll come back over to FMS 1 and we'll drop down to our flight plan here. And we'll clear out this info as well. Alright, so we're set to depart here. Do we have beacon light on? Yeah, beacon light is on. Let's call up GSX. No de-icing required.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright. Somebody taxiing behind us here.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Departure frequency 126.22. Squawk 0663.
Squawk 0663. Copy departure frequency. Climb departure via HAL 4. Lincoln transition. Climb via SID. Delta 50 head.
Locking gear.
Have your back correct.
Detroit Tower, Delta 390, pushback off of Alpha 8, ready to taxi with information Alpha.
And let's just check the meter one more
Is
time.
that Delta
About
390?
10.
Affirmative with information Alpha, ready to taxi.
Delta 390, are you able to make a 180, sir? Can I give you a little better of a route there?
Affirmative, whatever you need. I want to get something quick.
Alright, we're doing
runway
nose
22
left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yankee, cross runway 9 or left on Yankee.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Delta 390.
Alright guys, round 2.
Tower Delta 495 Heavy, Iowa Zulu 22 right parking Alpha 66.
Delta 495 Heavy, Metro Tower, the wind 0805, runway 22 right,
We're
clear
ready to go when you
Total
are.
22 right for Delta 495 Heavy.
Delta 390, if you'd like, you can just continue straight ahead and inside the ramp and taxi Bravo Yankee cross 9 or left. Would you prefer that?
Negative, I see two 350s pushing back. I think that was a good game plan, the first one.
I was looking out for you. If you'd like, you could also, you can just cut through the D-ice there and taxi via Kilo and then Yankee 10 cross 9 or left on Kilo. That's probably easier.
Kilo Yankee 10, and what's after that for Delta 390?
Kilo Yankee 10 cross runway 9 or left.
Kilo Yankee 10 cross 9 or left, Delta 390, copy that.
Detroit Tower, Delta 568, can we get a wind check to one right, to one left correction?
Wind 005. Thanks.
I have a question for anyone with the A350. Has anyone gotten the charts to work on the ESP?
Negative.
Neither.
Man, why does this thing keep freaking closing out? All right, number 2 is up. We'll go ahead and roll on number 1.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Sounds sexy. I wish they just increased the startup sounds a bit
568 Heavy, welcome to Detroit. Take the right
and
turn
increase
on
the
Tango,
announcements a bit, and I think it'll be perfect.
Juliet Niner.
This thing's got a really nice sound set in my opinion.
Can you repeat that?
Delta 5.
Alright, APU's off. We'll come through to
braking action.
flaps 1. We'll listen to it from the back.
Juliet 9 or unknown, no braking. I don't know what that means.
Did you skid on the when you were stopping? Was it slippery?
Oh, wait from brake to vacate failed.
Tower Delta 810 Heavy. Do you know by chance if Alpha 30 is occupied right now? Alpha 34.
Looks like most of the gates in the middle of McNamara are open. Once you pass the American 777 off your right there, it's open.
Alright, auto brakes RTO, that's fine. What else do we need? Trim is set, we're good there. We'll go back over to norm, engine start switch. We're on mode Charlie. 126225, we've got that set, that's departure. And we'll come up top and get the taxi lights on.
Say again?
Do you require an ATL readback?
No.
Delta 1467, just read back your squawk.
Pavlin, welcome aboard. Good to have you, my friend. Welcome, welcome.
Read back, correct.
Delta 496 Heavy, we got Alpha 2, again Alpha 66.
Delta 495 Heavy, welcome to Detroit. Take the left turn, Alpha Victor, hold short 22 left.
Alpha Victor, short of 22 left for Delta 495 Heavy. Braking action good, no issues at all. Thank you.
Delta 1303, stand by.
And Detroit Tower, Delta 1286 Heavy, pushback from Alpha 54, ready to taxi.
Delta 1303 Heavy, Metro wind 080 at 5. Turn right heading 260, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Right turn heading 260, 2 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1303 Heavy.
1352, you up?
Yes, that's FedEx 1352.
FedEx 1352, Metro Tower, wind 005, runway 22 right, clear to land, braking action good. Delta 1286 Heavy, Metro Tower, runway 21 right, taxi via uniform, golf, runway 9er left, Mike.
Taxi via uniform, golf, 9er left, Mike, Delta 1286.
And Tower, good evening, Delta 325 with Alpha, ready for taxi.
Delta 325 Heavy roll, Metro Tower runway 22 left, taxi via uniform Bravo Yankee cross runway 9 left on Bravo.
Uniform Bravo Yankee, cross center left on Bravo to 22 left for Delta 325 Heavy.
Just confirm information Alpha.
We have Alpha for Delta 325 Heavy.
Thank you.
And Metro Tower Delta 50 Heavy information
Memphis
Alpha
Tower.
ready to attack.
He said
Delta
Memphis
50
Tower.
Heavy, Metro Tower runway 2 on right, taxi via uniform Golf runway 9 left, Mike.
And that is taxi to runway 21 right via uniform Golf 9 left, Mike. Delta 50 Heavy.
And Tower Delta 1286. I just want to understand, you want me to turn off to Mike from 9 left?
Affirmative, I want you to taxi on runway 9 left, and then Mike.
Okay, I understand. Delta 1286 Heavy.
Delta 390, runway 22 left, line up and wait, caution, jet blast. Line up wait, 22 left, Delta 390.
American 2786, information Alpha, we're ready to taxi.
Delta 2786, Metro Tower, runway 22 left, taxi via uniform Foxtrot, Bravo Yankee, cross runway 9 left on Foxtrot.
Runway 2 left via uniform Foxtrot, cross 9 left, Bravo Yankee, American 2786.
Alright, we're set, guys.
Push your discretion, call for taxi. Delta 1303 Heavy, contact departure, good night.
Over departure, good night.
Delta 495 Heavy, cross runway, are you, Delta 495 Heavy, hold short runway 22 left.
Short to 22 left for Delta 495 Heavy.
Like we got some light snow falling.
Delta 1286 Heavy, give way to the American passing off the front there.
Alright, we'll follow the American, we'll give way to the American Delta 1286 Heavy. Because we're not following them, we're giving way to them.
52, welcome to Detroit, Texas, parking via Alpha Victor Zulu.
Parking Alpha Victor Zulu, thanks for
Delta 390, the wind 080 at 5, RNAV to boost, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, caution, white turbulence, previous departing heavy A350.
RNAV to boost, 22 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 390, no worries.
Cathay 19 Delta Heavy with a special start. We are gate Alpha 6.
Cathay 19er Delta, pushing the ramp is at your discretion. Be advised you've got a Delta A350 that's crossing behind you. I would give way to them.
Roger, are they moving right now?
They're moving. They're coming up behind you now.
Roger, where are you from?
We're parking, Delta 568. He's all good.
Roger, thank you.
American 2786, you can take a right turn on, take the right turn on Yankee.
Right turn on Yankee, apologies about that. I think my scenery doesn't have Bravo.
Yeah, that happens. It's a very important taxiway, it's not great. Delta 495 Heavy, cross runway 22 left on Victor, hold short Bravo.
Victor cross 22 left, short of Bravo for Delta 495 Heavy.
Delta 390, contact departure night.
I will say that's my first time ever getting cleared to taxi on a runway on VATSIM. That's pretty neat. Pavlin says, sorry, not visiting lately. I'm having some IRL issues. We'll be going into the hospital in some time. Hey, bro, prayers up to you, man, whatever you're going through. I can only imagine. We all go through it, and I, for one, can definitely understand where you may be at, brother. But prayers up to you, my friend.
Delta 495 Heavy after the company, A350 off your nose, take the right Bravo, cross 9 or left.
Gigabyte company, Bravo, cross 9 left into the ramp for Delta 495 Heavy.
Detroit Tower, November 2277 X-ray.
Or 2277 X-ray, go ahead.
Hey, is the weather the same all the way back to Grand Rapids? 2-mile visibility, 300 overcast?
Stand by, I'll check. Yeah, it's looking a little stormy in mid-Michigan currently.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite IFR certified yet. Although I can do it, but I wouldn't get the procedure rate, so maybe I'll just bomb out tonight and not go up.
Well, you can try it if you'd like. Nobody's going to get in trouble here.
Okay, yeah, I really wanted to go to Pitt, but I see there's a big storm, southeast of Pitt. If I could make it to Cleveland, I can set up my, I know how to do the, program the GPS and just go from there.
Number 2277 X-ray, and what's your location currently, sir?
We're at the GA, at the northeast of the airport at the GA ramp for Turbo
Donuts and Wings is in the house.
Here.
Welcome aboard, my friend. Good to have you. Just in time for our full toga departure out of Detroit.
77 X-ray, roger. Yeah, we're below minimum for VFR conditions currently, but if you'd like to file an IFR flight plan, you don't actually need any service certification or anything on VATSIM for that. You can just give it a shot.
Okay, yeah, I'll fly IFR flight plan. Do you want me to go back and then refile the flight plan and VATSIM?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll do. 77 X-ray.
For future reference, IFR is really easy. It just stands for I follow roads. So if you can do one, you can do the other.
Copy.
Delta 1286 Heavy, Metro wind 080 at 5, RNAV to Winners, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
That was funny. RNAV to Winners, 21 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1286 Heavy.
I never heard that one before.
That's the CFI boomer joke that I used to tell. He's usually a knee slapper.
All good.
67 is ready for taxi.
You guys all set in the back. Toga's in chat if you got it.
Bella 1467 Heavy, runway 22 left, taxi via Zulu 10.
Final approach is clear.
Just confirm 22 left for Delta 1467.
Yep, that's the runway that's right in front of you there.
CST is in the house. What up, bro?
Runway 22 left, Zulu 10.
How'd you like that 350, bro? I ain't been able to get my 2024 to work with SU1. So we're
2786.
I was a little hot starting this stream, bro.
Stay firm. 2786, wind 080 5.
We're here.
Sam's runway 22 left, clear.
We found some bugs and we, had to change up our whole arrival. It deleted our whole flight plan. But other than that, I'm enjoying the bird. How you liking it so far, bro? You have any bugs on your stream? All right, guys. Toga's in chat if you got them. We are all good. 2981. Auto brakes and auto braking. Spoilers are on. We're squawking mode, Charlie. And let's get our view centered and reset here. Crank it up. We're going to do a full toga departure here. We'll spool them up. We'll get our charts up over on the Real World EFB. We'll get you the cameras. And let's get it, guys.
Delta 325 Heavy, runway 22 left, line up and wait.
22 left, line up and wait, Delta 325 Heavy.
Delta 50 Heavy, runway 2 and right, line up and wait.
2 and right, line up and wait, Delta 50 Heavy.
E1. Delta 50, you can expect 90 seconds intrail spacing.
Roger that, 90 seconds, spacing, Delta 50.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
SA-19 Delta Heavy. What's the current noise condition?
Look at that, boy.
SA-19 Delta, Harlem Metro Airport is experiencing light drizzle mist, so say we got wet runways, sir.
Roger, what's the possibility?
That's what we wanted to see there.
Previous report braking action good by heavy A350 10 minutes ago.
Roger, thank you. We'll contact taxi 22 left.
Cathay Pacific 919er Delta Heavy, runway 22 left, taxi to uniform Bravo, Yankee cross runway 9er left on Bravo.
Taxi runway 22 left via uniform Bravo, Yankee cross runway 9 left on Bravo, Careful 1.
American 2786, contact departure.
88, I'll sign up for the runway 22 right.
Oh, that was love.
Delta 1286 Heavy, departure.
Over to departure, Delta 1286 Heavy. Thanks for your help. See ya.
American 2786, contact departure.
Over to departure, see ya. Have a good night.
And Detroit departure, Delta 1286 Heavy is passing 6,200, climbing 17,000.
Delta 1286 Heavy, Detroit departure, radar contact. It should be 7,000. In any case, no worries. Climb maintain 17,000. Clear direct multi.
Okay, clear direct. What was the direct to for Delta 1286 Heavy?
Delta 1286 Heavy, it's going to be clear direct multi Mike Alpha Lima Tango Bravo. Climb and maintain 17,000.
All right, up to 17,000 direct multi Delta 1286 Heavy.
Departure, good evening. American 2786 climbing through 5.4.
Yeah, he did tell us climb via SID, so the top altitude for the SID is 17,000. We did have a constraint at 7,000 right there, but that's all good.
Clear deck motor steady, American 2786.
Delta 4116 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Delta 4116.
Delta 1611 Heavy, contact Metro Tower 135.0, good night.
Order Metro Tower 35, nothing. Delta 1611, have a good night.
Delta 1484 Heavy, turn right heading 190, intercept the Zulu, runway 22 right, localizer.
190, intercept the localizer, Delta.
I thought I'd like to take off in the A380, bro. Take off in this thing is absolutely sweet.
Delta 1484 Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000.
I like some of the other sounds to be a little louder, but I understand that, you know, they probably modeled it more so for realism.
1286 Heavy, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, good night.
119.87, Delta 1286 Heavy, see ya. Alright, so 119.87.
American 2786, contact Cleveland Center 119.87, good night.
Cleveland Center 119.87, American 2786, good night.
Cleveland Center, hello, Delta 1286 Heavy is passing 10,400, climbing 17,000.
Delta 1286 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 410, delete the speed restrictions.
Up to 410 will delete speed restrictions, Delta 1286 Heavy. All right, we're all good. Heading on over to Boston.
11,000 for 17,000.
Delta, correction, American 2786, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 220. That would be a final.
Maintain 220, that's my final, American 2786.
American 8623, contact Detroit approach 126.22, good night.
126.42, you have yourself a great night, American 8623, see ya.
Almost, 126.22.
126.22, American 8623, see ya.
Lakefront 71, radar contact, say altitude.
Level 2,000, Lakefront 71.
Micron 21, turn left direct Alpha, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Alpha 430, Lakefront 31.
All right, up to the top of the hill we go. We'll get some tunes back on. We are up above 10,000 here. Let's go ahead and free you guys in the back. And we good to go. All right, so what we will do, let me see, do we have anything out east? We don't have anything out east as far as ATC. That's fine. That'll give us a little bit of relief coming into Boston. We'll be with Cleveland Center here for a little bit. And we'll come down here and at least get our arrival put in for Boston. It is forecasting us to come in on 2-7. However, Navigraph is saying that is not used, so let's find an alternative. It looks like they're using 3-3 left for arrival here. So we'll go. You should be able to drag that thing down, but mine doesn't work. 3-3 left, we'll select that. Our approach, we will fly the ILS for 3-3 left. We'll do away with the VIA for right now. We're flying the JFun 2 Star with the Tonic transition.
Center low, Delta 50 heavy climbing.
And then let's see what we want to do for our approach here.
Delta 50 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 410, delete the speeds.
410, delete the speeds. Delta 50.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Delta 325 heavy climbing 13 for 17 via the service.
Delta 325 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 400, delete the speeds.
Delete the speed up to 400 for Delta 325.
Delta 1303, contact Minneapolis now, 133.4, connect.
And we'll insert all of that good jazz, that's fine. All right, we got our approach in and set up. I still don't think, let me see here. Let me see if we can get brake to vacate set up. Operates just like the A380, so if you know how to set up BTV in the A380, then this is the same here. Airport select DTW. We're gonna go and select Boston. So first of all, I guess to show you, since we got it working now, you need to switch your nav display over to plan mode. Bring your range down into the zoom level. Come here to airport select. Select your arrival airport here. If you're far enough along in your route, then it may already be selected for you. But you select your arrival airport there. And then what you do is you come in on the zoom knob some more. Oops. How do I move my map?
Cleveland Center, Falco 1496, 6100.
Falco 1496, Cleveland.
All right, so anyways, you want to go past the dry line, and then you select the taxiway you want to exit at. So we'll go past the dry line. We'll aim for, what is this, Tango here? Set BTV exit. So now our brake to vacate is set, and really all we got to do now is arm the auto brake, and you'll see we get BTV up here in the top left of our screen there. So same way as it is. The only difference between this and the 380 is you don't have to select the runway first because it's picking it up from the FMS. So quick little crash course on how to set up brake to vacate in the A350. And we are above transition. We'll do it now.
Delta 390 Indy now 128.22. Good night.
2822 Delta 390.
American 2786.
I wonder if that's accurate how the terrain radar is scanning like that. I wonder if that's accurate.
Man, they just went offline. Over to the dark side. American 2786, yep.
Cleveland Center, g'day, Delta 1467 Heavy with you, climbing to flat 110 to 170.
Delta 1467 Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb maintain with flight level 410 for Delta 1467 Heavy.
Cleveland Center, Jazzy 50.
Can finish my dinner now finally.
Cleveland Center, good evening. It's Northwest 1757, 11,200, climbing to 17,000.
Northwest 1757, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Northwest 1757.
You like Kiwis by any chance?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, figured.
Cleveland Center, Ti 744 Kilo Heavy. I'm at flight level 300.
2744 Kilo, Cleveland Center, descended the bonds to arrival. The metro altimeter 2981, more than 1 hour old.
Send via the bonds to arrival, altimeter 12908, Ti 744 Kilo Heavy.
2981.
2981, Ti 744 Kilo Heavy.
So the lady made Captain's meal, which we're so late on this. Captain's meal for the night. We had some steak strips, New York strips that she sliced up over some rice and peppers and spinach and cilantro, along with some black beans. Absolutely delicious. Hey, this livery is fire, man. LA 28 livery. This livery is absolutely goated. So for those of you that flown the 350 so far, I'd like to know what's your first impressions of it. I definitely think they need an update or two.
Level 325 ND now, 128.22, good night.
But other than that, it gives me the same level of fun as a 380. Like we legit got another long haul choice. I'll be putting her to the test tonight on my first long haul in her from London Gatwick to San Francisco.
With that transmission for Delta 325.
And see how she really does.
325, that's very good, but disregard the instruction. I'll hold on to you for a little bit.
Roger, we'll disregard here for Delta 325, thanks.
And now my radio panel is working. But I need an update or so to address like the single radio. At least I couldn't get the second radio to work to monitor ATIS coming into Detroit. Whatever's causing the issue with the flight plan deletes when trying to change your star. They've got to work on that. So it's probably the safest.
Delta 50 heading into step flight with you.
Delta 50 Heavy, roger, that's a group performing back. It's around like 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, should be long enough to change it up. Be a bit.
Roger.
Yeah, as long as you
Good evening, Lufthansa 4.
hold off on putting in your arrival until you get closer, just in case it gets changed.
Lufthansa 4 Charlie, Cleveland Center, ready to contact, now 5 miles north of the ATL Mountain VOR, welcome, climb and maintain flight level 390.
We'll climb and maintain flight level 390, Lufthansa 4 Charlie.
Delta 325 ND now, 128.22, good night.
128.22 for Delta 325 Heavy, yeah.
Chaz 8855 ND now, 128.22, good night.
To Indianapolis Center, 128.22, Chaz 8855, good night.
My bad, my controller fell, y'all. Well, shoot, seeing as how we out here, let's see how this thing sounds on the flyby. Let's shoot out in front of the aircraft here. See what she sounds like on the flyby. Let's get a little far away from her as we can. I'm gonna turn the tunes down. And we'll take off follow mode.
Center Delta 64 Extra, flight level 300, 19 nautical from Bobcat.
Delta 64 Extra, Cleveland Center, descend via the bonds to arrival, the metro altimeter 2978.
978, this is sent via the bonds to arrival, 64 Extra.
Flyby sounds could be a bit better. Yeah, flyby sounds could be a bit better, but Not bad. But it definitely could be better. Alright, let me grab my other battery. Stand by, fellas.
Connie 744 Kilo, Detroit approach 126.22, good night.
Detroit approach say again, sorry.
126.22.
Detroit approach 126.22, Connie 744 Kilo heavy.
Delta 1467, contact NB 128.22, good night.
Alright, so we'll go and get, not unless something changed, but we'll go and get Unicom and to standby. That's going to be our next frequency.
Contact Minneapolis 133.4, good night.
Again, unless something changes in Boston Center or somebody gets on. Right now, we are good to go. Looks like we'll be arriving on our own. Yeah, cabin's nice and quiet back here. Even from airflow, it's like you don't hear much.
Falco 1496, the Mansfield, altimeter 2983.
1496.
Looks like we got two people going this way. Somebody. Disconnected. There was somebody right underneath Troop. Are we looking good now?
And Delta 50, heavy back to flight deck.
Delta 50, roger, thanks.
Alright, so yeah, we're all set up. We got break to vacate done. We've got our arrival programmed. We just got to do our approach information. we get a little bit closer here. It looks like we do have that's some traffic going in and out of Boston. So we'll make sure to make our calls on the inbound there. Again, for all of you that may be new, do make sure that you join the Discord. You can do so by typing. If it
580, how's the ride up there? See you in some stores.
Exclamation Discord in the chat. That'll get you the link to my Discord.
Delta 2 with you.
We'll be probably live in my Discord doing some long haul ops tonight, hanging out with the guys.
Maintain flight level 340.
Comment and maintaining flight level 340 Delta 2.
Is Nightbot not in chat tonight? Yeah, Nightbot's in chat. Oh, there he is. Okay. Crackrock says the flap sounds are... I'm sorry, my thing has switched over to top chat, so I missed some chat, guys. I'm sorry about that. Okay, let's go back here. Crackrock says the flap sounds are great. They did a great job with the sounds. Yeah, I like the sounds too. I think that some of the volumes can come up a little bit just for simulation purposes. The flap sound levels are perfect in my opinion. I like to hear the engine start sounds a bit louder. I think the toga sounds are pretty good. Cruise sounds are pretty good, what you would expect. I think for me it's just it's the engine start sounds I think need to come up some. CST said love it, both 20 and 24 has 0 issues, roger that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my SU1 beta. I tried pretty much everything. Clean community folder, fresh install. And what it was doing was when you select your aircraft, select your airport, your gate, you click start flight, it just hung out in the clouds forever. It never did load in. Seems like that's a pretty popular issue with this SU1. But I'll keep trying. It seems like 2024 is where to be at as far as this airplane. But either way, I'm completely happy. Like with it, other than the minor little bugs that kind of started cooking the fish.
Cleveland Center, November 628 Tango.
And other than their decision to hit the delete button on the cabin for the 2020 version, which is stupid. Like you can clearly see the cabin was there. It was there.
Cleveland Center,
and whatever deals they had with Microsoft, just like
5 for 170.
I mean, look, you got a whole forward galley. Whatever deals they made to push the traffic back over to Microsoft, just like, is this what we doing? Apparently this is what we doing. Like it's like they literally just deleted the cabin, left the floor, gave you a few wing boxes, and that was it. That's what I'm disturbed about.
1496. Advise what county it's
But we knew it. We had the option to buy it or not. We knew it, so I ended up getting it anyway.
We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
Let's see, what are we cruising at? What, 8.3 or something? 8.4? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, so we need to find what gates in Boston are Delta gates. And moreover, what gates are heavy delta gates? That's what I need to find out. It looks like Terminal A.
Aircraft on Cleveland, say call again.
Cathay 19 Delta Heavy.
Cathay 19 Delta Heavy, Cleveland Center, coming maintained by level 340.
340.
Alright, so Terminal A.
Cleveland Center, Delta 64, exit, we're on the
It's Delta.
Do you have any idea what runway we're going to be able to take to Detroit?
You can, I think Detroit will give you 2-1 left.
Alright, 2 left, thank you very much. Delta 64, exit.
Falcon 1496, Roger, clip visual approaching the Wood County. No traffic reserved between you and the field. Report I for cancellation on the ground or on the air. And this frequency, change to advisory is approved. I'll talk to you soon. Cathay 19 Delta, clear direct full St. Marie.
Say again?
Cathay 19 Delta, clear direct full St. Marie. That's Sierra, Mike.
Roger, clear direct. Sierra.
Alright, so we'll park over at Terminal A, Satellite Terminal. Looks like those are heavy stands over there.
Aircraft on Cleveland, say call again.
Crack Rock says, "What the? That's a disgrace, honestly, for a paid product." Yeah, I agree. Initially, alright. So here's how it went down. Just so everybody has the background of what happened, and this is what kind of irritates me about it. And to me, it doesn't scream technology is not advanced enough. It screams we made a deal with a corporation. That's what it screams to me. It's just business, right? Initially, the aircraft was not supposed to be in 2020. I get that, I understand that, I'm grateful that it's in 2020. Microsoft couldn't get their act together with this update. It was delayed and delayed, and IniBuilds had a date in mind to when they wanted to release it. When the update didn't come, on the expected date from Microsoft, IniBuilds kind of came out and said, we're releasing the aircraft in Microsoft 2020. At that point, I personally didn't know that it was going to be 2020 and 2024. I thought it was just going to be like 2020, and then when 2024 is ready, we'll release it a compatible or updated version over there. So okay, we now getting the aircraft for 2020. At some point during that process, when they start releasing more details about the aircraft, it was like, okay, it'll be available for both 2020 and 2024. You'll get 3 variants, the 900, the ULR, and the 1000, which the ULR is coming later. However, you won't have a cabin for the 2020 version.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you again, Lufthansa 4 Charlie.
Nobody really thought much about that until I saw the cabin physically and was like, yo. And so when they were given the
radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, good night.
It was giving me vibes of the cabin was there, right? It was there initially, even in the 2020 version. And what they were saying was they have a very in-depth lighting system in the cabin that it's just not feasible to do it in 2020, right? It won't work in 2020. And so in my head, I'm like, well, dump it down, make it less graphic intensive so that it'll be compatible with 2020. And I'm like, there's no excuse. And my rebuttal was, there's no excuse after seeing iFly, the iFly 737 Max, after seeing what they were able to do with the cabin lighting on that Max. I'm like, bro, I'm pretty sure y'all can do as equal job as that on the cabin lighting for 2020. So you can't say that, you know, you didn't release the cabin because it has too many. Like, I don't care about the avionics bay. Get rid of that. If it's going to eat up resources, get rid of that. I don't care about none of the other stuff. But just the cabin in 2025, the year 2025, should be standard on aircrafts that we purchase. And sure, I could have boycotted and not got the thing, but I wanted the A350, so I'm not going to lie. I got it. But cabin should be standard, and there's no reason why there shouldn't be a cabin on the aircraft. And so when I saw the aircraft and saw how the cabin looked, it looked to me like there was originally a cabin. That's why you have a whole forward galley. Most aircraft in Microsoft that don't have a cabin, you don't have much past the cockpit door, right? Once you go past the cockpit door, all you got are your window boxes. But this has area back there. This has, and it looks like, literally, they just loaded this joint up in Blender and clicked delete on the cabin. And what my synopsis of it is, in all honesty, they want to help Microsoft flow the traffic back over to 2024. That's what I personally think it was, and that's why I believe we were, you know, SOL in 2020 as far as a cabin on the A350. And so that is the cheeky part that I say I don't like about the release, is that, you know, you tell us one thing and you kind of put two and two together and you see that, you know, and I'm not just saying that because, you know, I can't get my 2024 to work. I'm saying that because legitimately there's no reason not to have a cabin in 2020, like in Flight Sim 2020. Phoenix did it, PMDGs did it. PMDG even has a lower resolution type cabin in comparison to Phoenix and the iFly Max. So, you know, there's no reason to say, oh, it's so performance intensive that we had to delete the cabin. We had to get rid of the cabin. It's just not feasible. And then you go and look at the iFly Max's cabin and see what a immaculate job they did on the cabin lighting. That really shows you what is possible in 2020. And most people just sit back and let them lie to them. And I'm just like, I don't have a dog in the game. So I didn't get, you know, I'm not on their team. So I can't sit back and say, you know, what's what. But that's how it appears to me.
Delta 1286, leave my airspace to the east, radar surface terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, over to the dark side. Appreciate your help. We'll see you next time, Delta 1286 Heavy.
Delta 50 send you, leave my airspace, frequency change approved.
So yeah, I mean, it's not nothing that's super serious. It's just an annoyance that you guys, that we were given a cheeky response and then given a half a plane in 2020. I mean, it's not necessarily a half a plane. The plane operates, it's flying, but we're just talking about all of the features. Like, you know, they've got to provide some sort of incentive for you to go over to 2024. Nah, they already said, Adam, that's not. That's the stipulation of it. They released it for 2020, no cabin. It won't have a cabin. They blame it on the complexity of the lighting system for the cabin in 2024. They already said no cabin in 2020. Welcome to the stream though, Adam. Flight 477, what's up, bro? Long time no see. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So back to you, Crack Rock Steady. Not that the cabin really matters much, but you can get the fly-by-wire A380 for free, which also doesn't have a cabin. The fly-by-wire A380 does have a cabin. The A380 does have a cabin. And boom boom comms Delta 1286 Heavy checking in information. Butter.
Hey, but you weren't here. I already checked in first for the information about it. What's good? What's good?
Ain't much. Just sitting here talking about this daggone cabinless 350. What's your thoughts on that thing?
Same. I tell you what.
You there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I got you now. All I heard was something. I tell you what.
Oh well, yeah. No, I tell you what. Ain't it a shame, man? I mean, we all know they could have put a cabin up here and made it optional at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, if they're saying it's performance intensive in 2020, then make it optional to do a light cabin or something for people that struggles. But I mean, bro, just walking back there, it's like the cabin was here, dog. Like you can tell it was there.
Oh yeah, no, all day in the paint. I mean, it's so doggone obvious. I mean, you know, at the very least, you know, they could have definitely just, you know, as many different.
Green says a lot of planes in
on
2020 don't have
EFB,
cabins, so it really shouldn't make a
could have
difference.
made one-
That's not
one
true. All
little,
of your payware stuff has
slaughter box
cabins.
or,
The only planes that
tick
don't
box
are
or
the
whatever
default aircraft.
Says, you know, enable
The default
cabin,
aircraft
yes,
don't
no.
feature cabins.
And at least say that the cabin.
But all of your
you know, not having
paywares, your
cabin
Phoenix,
increases in,
your
performance or
MD-80s, your
whatever, you know.
Leonardo, your Phoenixes, your fly-by-wire A380, like all of the payware stuff, and that one freeware plane, they all have cabins, bro. It's only the default ones. Let's see. Crackraw says, I forgot the fly-by-wire had a cabin. That makes this even worse, right? And that's a free airplane. For a paid airliner, I kind of expected, to be honest. This is this late in the game, right? Green says, I agree, but a lot of the planes from 2020 was janky anyway. What do you expect? No, not all of them were janky. Only the default ones, bro. Only the default ones. Again, Phoenix, which is a top-notch developer, you know, there wasn't nothing janky about that. PMDG, another top-notch developer. Now iFly, another top-notch developer. Even IniBuilds with the A300, top-notch developer. All of those airplanes are top level. Only jankiness came when you started trying to mod around with the default aircraft. Which fly-by-wire, which is the Zebo of Microsoft, did his thug thizzle on the fly-by-wire A320. And word on the street is that I think fly-by-wire was working on a cabin or something for that airplane. But yeah, it's only the default aircraft that don't have cabins. Everything else has cabins. All right, let's see here. How we looking, boys? Let me minimize this because it keeps flashing. So let's go here to Perth, and we're looking at 74 miles until top of drop. So yeah, we're getting there. So while we're here, let's go ahead and...
Hey, Leo, you've been having trouble with this break to vacate function, or not really just the function, but scrolling around on the ND.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get mine to scroll when I set up my BTV. You should just put the cursor on there and scroll it just like in the A380, but I guess that's too much like right.
Yeah, right. Like, it's like whenever I click on it to actually click the taxiway I want, it's like it holds the click. You know what I mean? And so like I'm sitting there stuck dragging the map around as if I'm holding the click, but I'm not, you know?
Well, see, I never even got mine to drag around. When I clicked, I got another little pop-up window or something giving me some other options.
Huh, yeah, no, I don't have all that.
Yeah, I have to toy around with it some more and see, you know, if it's something. I'm still learning the plane, so I have to toy around. I'm a long haul it after the stream from Gatwick over to San Fran.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. Well, have you also been having issues up in the air where your click spots on any of these displays just are like total BS?
Yeah, so my click spots have been a little glitchy sometimes, but it wasn't like, are you saying yours is like the issue we had when we had lens correction on?
Not entirely, and it's only for the like the displays. It's really weird because I find myself, you know, just kind of like rapid clicking all over the button just to find the proper click spot for the button. But it's not like it really happens that bad whenever I'm on the ground. It's only really when I'm up in the air, and there's something weird going on with that.
Yeah, no, that I hadn't had a problem with that one. All right, we're just getting our approach data set up here. Minimums is going to be 216 feet for this approach. All right, so we got that put in. We're already there. All right, cool. So we got our approach data put in. We've got our brake to vacate set up. We're looking at inside what? Probably 50 or so miles until top of drop. We'll come back to descent to cruise here, 45 miles until top of drop now. So our bottom altitude for the arrival is going to be 5,220 knots. So we'll go ahead and queue up 5,000 here in the altitude window. All right, good there. We'll get the belt signs back on as we're fixing to descend here. And what we'll also do is get CTAF put in for what's this place called? Boston. Uh, 28.8. So we'll go 128800. All right, that's CTAF in standby, so we're good there. All right, we are ready. Peter, welcome aboard, my friend. Says, Leo, have you tried? Yeah, bro, I couldn't get it to work, Peter. I did everything from clean out my community folder, fresh install, you know, enabled, disabled, re-enabled sim update 1 beta. And what would happen is when I would select my plane, select the airport, select my starting spot, you know how you go to click start flight, you'll be up in the sky looking down at the airport. It would just stay in that view, and you see the little loading thing in the bottom right loading. It just stay up in that view 30 minutes, 40 minutes, 15 minutes before I got impatient to, you know, close the sim out. There are hundreds of reports of people on Google and the forums having the same issue. Some people said they've left it for 3 or 4 hours and it was still there. So at this point, having run through all of the technical issues of troubleshooting, you know, even with a fresh default no add-on sim, I was just like, man, well, ain't nothing I can do about it but wait until they get it up, or maybe, you know, try again over the next few days. And so this is why we're on the backup plan tonight of streaming it in 2020. You had the same issue, non-SU1 beta. So here's the interesting thing. Every time that I disabled the SU1 beta and went back to try to load in, it loaded in just fine. Not the aircraft. I didn't try the aircraft. I hadn't had the aircraft installed yet. But just a random airplane was just fine. The very last time after the fresh install, where I disabled it and tried to load in regular, it did the same thing. So that's what made me realize, I'm just like, all right, maybe it's just completely broken now, and I'm gonna have to do another fresh install to reset whatever data or anything like that. That was an auto ATC from VASIM, descend via the JFund to arrival, Boston altimeter 3003, no separation services provided. We will do that. All right, coming up on top of drop here. Inside, what we at? Inside 10 miles. Yeah, it's very frustrating, Peter. And if you go back and watch the start of the stream, I was calling them out on it. Like, it just made me so mad because I legit, for the first time, really wanted to stream 2024 tonight. And yeah, I was just like, yeah, it is what it is. We'll be over there when we can. All right, a few seconds late on the descent though, but we are starting down the hill. Let me get up flight control replay as well. We'll get some replays of this one coming into Boston. And we'll remember to start that recording as we on approach. Hey, Hoss, you up?
Yeah, I'm up. Go for it.
All right, so I'm planned up for 3-3 left from the standby. From the bend transition is what I got.
All right, Sam, I'm gonna look into it.
And I'm planning on taking Terminal A. Satellite Parking Alpha 16 is where I'm going.
Okay, roger that. I see the bend transition. I am planned up for the final transition, but if I need to extend out, I can. It's no problem. And I copy that satellite terminal Alpha 1616 for you. I don't know if 17 right there is a heavy gate. It kind of looks like it might be, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think the satellite terminal is all heavy gates, but don't hold me to it.
Nah, the ones Alpha 19er to 22 I know are not, but let me kind of look at it on Google Maps to see what I can find.
Okay, let me know. I'll change if need be.
Roger, roger.
Kills my skills. What is up, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. It's been a minute. Hope all is well with you. We're on just in time for our descent into Boston.
Yeah, that Alpha 16 gate of yours definitely looks good. As far as other heavy gates, it looks like it might have to be the actual main terminal, Terminal A, I think, is the only other available. So I don't know. We'll see.
Okay, roger that, bro. Let me know if you see some terminal at the main Terminal A for heavy.
Roger that.
Will's back in the house. He says plane working better. Yeah, it's working as long as we don't change the arrival last minute. And again, I'm gonna test that out. I don't know what caused that. It could have just been a bug. But yeah, no issues so far on this leg here. We're all planned up. We got our break to vacate set. And we're all planned up. The only issue that I did have was I couldn't scroll, you know, when you zoom into the airport, like on the A380 to set your break to vacate exit. Like you should be able to scroll that screen. I couldn't get it to scroll, like to move that screen. Kills My Skill says this plane is a Butte. Ended up getting a negative 49 on the first flight and a negative 48 on the last flight of the day with this bird. Nice, bro. Nice. We ain't got that good yet, but we working on it. Airbus, don't matter the Airbus. It's always been my nemesis. I really need to upgrade my side stick system, bro. I think that's part of what it is. This wind wing is.
Yeah, by the way, one thing I
definitely
found
still
out
sensitive.
that was kind of a cool thing. Go to the serve button page on the FMC, and you can. There's like a menu on there for traffic or whatever, and you can precisely see everything about any sort of traffic that happens to be in front of you. I've got all your information pulled up on this FMC. Your flight number, your bearing, track, heading, range, ground speed, indicator, everything. It gives me everything. It's cool as hell, man.
All right, how do I? Oh, the traffic tab. So I'm in the serve page. I just clicked on the traffic tab. What do I do now?
Alright, so if I was in front of you, I think is how it works. If I was in front of you, it would display me, and it would say DAL50, which is my call sign, and then you can click on that. It'll give you basic information on just one bar line of information, like a bearing, range, and related altitudes. But you can click on that bar where he's at, and it'll display you all of his detailed information that it can get.
Got you. I thought it said 210 for the speed, but we need 280. Yeah, we had a FedEx out in front of us a second ago. We'll check that. So we'll come over here to FMS2, and we'll go on the serve page there, and then we'll go traffic. We'll leave that side up. We'll put this side back on FMS1 and flight plan so we can see what we're doing here. And we'll stow the brakes. Do you have any trouble getting the Navigraph charts on the EFB to display? Yes, I had trouble with that. They wouldn't display, but I heard that Navigraph on this plane is on the blink right now. And somebody also told me don't mess around with it because it'll crash the plane, crash the sim. So we've been fortunate that we haven't had that happen. So I haven't touched Navigraph since we left Atlanta. I've got my Navigraph charts on my external iPad here. Kills My Skill say I'm a Boeing guy, so I feel that. Yeah, I'm a Boeing guy too, but this 350 is something sexy, bro. I mean, I've always struggled with Airbus as far as landing, so I'm not too surprised that I ain't buttering this thing yet. Not too surprised there. Alright, we're coming through flight level 220. Adam says, okay, mine's crashed. Yeah, I mean, I think I truly dodged a bullet there and lucked up. Because I tried for like 5 minutes to get it to display stuff. I tried linking and relinking my Navigraph and all of that good jazz. And yeah, Andy Ivy was like, yeah, it'll crash you when you're in flight. I'm wondering if it'll crash you as you're messing around with it, but hopefully Navigraph and IniBuilds are hard at work on the fix. We'll get a couple updates, I think, in the next couple days. I think before next week we'll have at least one update out for this aircraft. Look at that. 2020 looking good as ever. Look at that, as XP would say. Look at that. Alright, won't be long now. We're just west of the city of Boston. Look at that. The only other sound I think that needs to be enhanced a bit is the reverser sound. I'm gonna start not flight control replay. I'm gonna start FS realistic. And let me see, does anybody have any profiles up for this thing yet? Yeah, A350 realistic. Let's see what this is hitting on. Maybe we'll get some better reverser sounds with this. Touchdown main. All right, so we got that up. Oh, let me see. What does it say? Reverse thrust. We can turn that sound down a little bit. Cool. So we'll see how this profile gets on with the aircraft as we make our approach. Got our butt kicker turned on as well. All right, let's see where we're at here. Coming through 14,000. We missed our transition. 3003. Is set. And we got the airport right there. We'll be looping around here and coming back and landing on this runway right here. All right, let's bring the speed on back to 250. We'll do 245. Throw out a little bit of brakes to help us keep the nose down here. All right, I'm going over to CTAF 28.8. And Boston Logan traffic, Delta 1286 Heavy is about 10 miles to the north, or correction, to the west, northwest of the airport. We're descending via the J-Fund 2 RNAV arrival, and we are expecting the ILS 33 left approach full stop, Boston. Spoilers look nice. Underneath the spoilers look nice. They got stuff going on underneath there. Alright, this is basically putting us in a downwind. Airport is just coming into view right here. Look at that.
We have begun our final descent into Boston. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the
external lights
or under
are on.
the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger
Disconnect ground power.
Alright, we're coming through. Who is that? Mickety Mike! What's up, bro? Welcome to the welcome back to the ground crew, bro. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the what you call it? The membership, not subscription. Good to have you, bro. What are your thoughts on the A350 while you're here, bro? While we got you. Hope all is well with you. Good to see you, bro. Alright, there's our airport there. I believe that's our runway right there. I think.
Boston traffic, Delta 50 Heavy, about 8 miles to the north at 8,500. Inbound via the J-Fund 2 arrival for the ILS runway 33 left off.
Alright, now we're going to keep that at 4. Alright, speed brake is stowed here. We'll go ahead and shut the boom room down as we're getting into this arrival here. And we are looking good on this descent, fellas. Uneventful. Coming into the beautiful area of Boston where we will be in just a few months' time. And what I'm going to do, because we may get that Microsoft Flight Control replay pause, we're going to start the recording now. Alright, cool. We're recording. We didn't get a pause. Nice. And Boston traffic, Delta 1286 Heavy is in the right downwind for the ILS 33 left approach, full stop, Boston. We're going to extend out to Bend, which is our initial approach fix here coming up. We just want to make sure we get a
Boston
nice
traffic, Delta 50 Heavy,
stabilized approach
right
here.
Downwind, runway 33 left, and we're at 6,000.
And we're looking at, let's get GSX and grab Boston. We're looking at stand Alpha, what do we say, 16? Alpha 16, that's going to be satellite parking or satellite terminal. We'll use Swissport International for our services. Speed can come on back to 220 knots, that's fine. We are all set up, guys, and ready. We'll turn in right base to final just as soon as Ben gets on the 45 from us. And we'll get ready to make a direct to from present position, direct to Ben. All right, there we go. All right, landing. Oh, we had a little pause there. Landing system can come on. Lip is our identifier. We just had something there. We lost it. We'll make sure that that lines up with our current approach. Boston traffic, Delta 1286 Heavy is right base to final, direct to Ben. Initial approach fixed, ILS 33. Left approach, Boston traffic. Oh yeah, guys, looking good. Ocean out here is calm as glass. We'll go ahead and arm that approach now. Alright, real quick, missed approach altitude, climb 1500, then climbing right turn to 3000, outbound Boston VOR to Waxon and hold. So 3000 is going to be our missed approach altitude. We'll come on down now to, we'll set 3000 now. Keep 4,000 for the moment as we pick up lip. There's the localizer coming in. We've captured the localizer, and once we pass Ben, we'll start this descent down to 3,000. We should pick up the glide roughly around 1,500, but oftentimes if you are ready and set, you can get it a few miles before that. Boston traffic, Delta 1286 Heavy, 16 mile final ILS 33 left approach, full stop, Boston. Alright, passing Ben now, we will bring the speed on back to 180, and we're on down to 3,000, and here comes the glide in now. We'll go flaps 1. Oh, my sound's cut out. Why did my... Oh, there we go. I didn't have it fully out. Absolutely love the flap sounds, bro. All right, replay is recording. We're all set. Let me pull up chat. Last couple of messages here. Hey, Mike says, I'm loving this bird, man. Definitely at the top of my list. Flew it into Hong Kong tonight. Really enjoyed the flight. IniBuilds knocked it out the park. Yeah, I agree. They did knock it out the park, but I'm a little pissed off with them right now. Saw Skills and I'm jealous. Come down to Arizona, work with me. Little 5.56 9mm. Hey, y'all talking about 5.56? I got some 5.56, some 12 gauge, some 9mm. Come on, let's go do it. Let's go do it. Captain Zimp's in the house. Big up, Captain Zimp. All right, guys, we're going sterile cockpit. Focus on the arrival here. All right, gear can come on down. We're 8 miles out. That's what he's talking about, the click spots. All right, 128 is our final approach speed. Lost the glide. All right, I have the airplane. We lost the glide, boys. I didn't peep that. Let's see if we can grab it here. We may be going around.
Lost the traffic. Delta 50 heavy, 15 mile final, runway 33 left. Lost.
We may be going around, boys. I didn't notice that we didn't capture the glide. And Boston traffic, Delta 1286 heavy, short final, ILS 33 left approach, Boston.
Delta 50 heavy, what's your current airspeed?
Last aircraft, say again.
For Delta 50 heavy, what's your current airspeed?
Go ahead for Delta 50 heavy. Sorry, I didn't get that.
Number 3, Derek Harris, we recognize you. What's your current airspeed?
Doing 210, but we can bump it up for you until about 7 or 5 out.
No, you're fine. We're slowing down to 173.
Okay, Roger. I did bump it up to 220, just because, I mean, we're slowing down. We're still almost 10 now, so it's fine.
Alright, roger that.
Alright, we're going to attempt this once, but we are fast, so if it doesn't pan out, we'll go around. We're not going to force it here.
400. 300.
Alright, there's a glide path there. We need that speed to come on back.
200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not bad, not bad. Man, look at that. What is that, Tango? That's what we chose.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there's
welcome
our break to
Boston.
vacate.
The
Break to
local time
vacating.
is 2:35 p.m. and it's currently about 39 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now
Boston
use your mobile
traffic, Delta
devices.
50 heavy,
Please
5
remain
mile
seated
final,
until the
runway
aircraft has
33
come to a
left. We're
complete
going to go
stop
ahead
and
and
the
slow down
seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
And Boston traffic, Delta 1286 Heavy. We are clear of 33 left at Tango. We'll be taxiing to satellite terminal via Mike, crossing 33, correction, crossing 4 left at Foxtrot, Bravo, Echo, into the ramp, Boston traffic. Alright guys, welcome to Boston.
Traffic, air carriers heavy on 5 mile final, number 2. Approaching running 33 left.
Hey man, I'm gonna do what I can. Get off this runway for you.
I tell you what, we salvaged the hell out of that after missing the glass slope. That was not a bad
freaking. See if we make something happen.
That was not a bad approach at all.
Traffic, Delta 50 Heavy, short final runway 33 left.
Alright, turn down here, we should. Not a bad one at all, fellas. We'll take this on down, we'll buck a right on Echo. So we'll buck a right on Kilo, which is the second one. But yeah, I love how this thing hand flies. I will say that. She definitely flies heavy. I don't know if you can make out the delayed response. I do have curves on my side stick. I have my controls dumped way down. This wind wing side stick is a bit sensitive for my liking. But with those curves I got going, I definitely love how she hand flies. I really do. Alright, so we're looking for Kilo here. We'll get that out of your way. This is going to be Kilo here.
And Boston traffic, Delta 50 Heavy, exiting November 33 left. Boston.
Alright, we're looking good, man. Absolutely gorgeous arrival into Boston this evening. Beautiful. Kills My Skill says, Greaser. Yeah, we had to kind of force her down. We missed the glide somehow. The plane didn't capture the glide. But that is all good. Mickey Mike's calling beauty. Absolutely, bro. We snuck her in there. We snuck her in there a wee bit. New Mexico Flyer Robin says, is that 2020? Yep. It is 2020. Appreciate you spawning. She's great hand flying. Actually feels like a proper heavy. Yeah, I will say that. 100%. Yeah, I'll be at Expo, Mike. You already know, bro. We'll link up. We'll raise some cane. And raise some hell up there in Providence. You already know, bro. We're actually we're going in Thursday, just like we did last year. We'll be getting in early Thursday morning and leaving out Monday is what we plan. That is what we got planned. All right, we're looking for Alpha 16. Which, let me just make sure that this aircraft here ain't in our Alpha 16. Let's slow our roll here. Yep, that was our gate there. Got that going, jabroni. All right, guys, remember, don't go nowhere. We got replays on this one. All right, yep, this is us, Alpha 16. I ain't got no marshaller. Yeah, this is the whack parking job, Leo. Alright, parking brake is set. We're waiting on APU. We were just starting it as we turned in, so we're waiting on APU to come on up. And APU is available here. APU bleed can come on. Let's reset our camera and pause it, and we'll shut her down. Up top, we'll get the beacon lights off. What does it say? You're currently parked at the wrong position. Alright, so GSX always want to do this, so we're going to restart the mouse tool here. Appreciate it, Pilot Death. You as well, bro. I was watching in the background. I definitely was. Alright, so let's see. Did the mouse tool restart yet? Yes. So let's go operate jetway. Now, hey, let me know, guys. Do any of you have this issue? We're going to see if it does it at this airport. Let's see if it goes to my pilot side window. Because that's where it's been going. I've tried to edit the daggone aircraft config. Look at this. Every airport I go to, look at that. It connects to the pilot side window. I don't know what's up with that. But here, real quick, let me stop the recording. But look, check this out. So if I go into GSX, somebody may know how to fix this. And I go to customize airplane. I want to customize exit 1 in 3D editor. You see, the door is where it's supposed to be. So why the jet bridge is going to the damn pilot's window is beyond me. Like, I really don't know. But it's annoying. I haven't been able to get a good jetway connection as of yet at any airport. So that is what that is. All right, so let's do this. Ooh, that's a nice picture if the jetway was acting right. Okay, so let me do this. Let's close out. We'll get some tunes on. Let's close out the flight tracking and everything. We'll run through some replays, man. And then I'm going to go do a long haul. I'm going to go do me a long haul. That's what I'm fixing to do. All right, did we release them on the seatbelts? No. All right, cool. So now we can go ahead and close it out on PAX. Ooh, PAX is calling negative 49 feet a minute on that landing. Okay, so I'm up there with Kill My Skills tonight. That's probably my best landing. If that's negative 49, that's my best landing in an Airbus. Yeah, Volanta's saying negative 53 feet a minute. Yeah, that's my best landing in the Airbus right here. You guys witnessed it. Live action, live effect. All right, so we've got that all closed out, guys. Hang around. We're going to run some replays, and then we're going to get out of here. So let me get everything closed. See, this whatever map this is, it's not loading. And I'm wondering, I'm going to just leave it. I'm not going to go and start trying to mess with stuff, because then it may do the C word to my sim. So let's see, can I do it from this side? Yeah, all right, so let's go menu, ground, close all exits. And let's get our lights back on just to make sure everything is as synced up as possible. All right, that's all good. All right, let's go select our recording here. And we'll open it. Let's disconnect from VATSIM. We'll give that a second to load here. It is June 20 something through something. Here, I'll tell you right now. February, March, May, June. So it is the 27th through the 29th. I'll be getting out there on the 26th and I'll be leaving the 30th. All right, let's hit play. Give it a second to just let everything initialize, and then we'll fast forward it to our actual final approach. Might be good in June for the expo. Yeah, should be. Definitely gonna check out with the boss. Absolutely, bro. Pilot Duff, we can plan in the Discord or something. Yeah. Leo, we need to do another Longhorn stream group Friday. Hey, that was fun, bro. Definitely, just hit me up, man. We're always on the lookout. Love collabing with you guys. All right, let's fast forward it here a little bit. All right, there's our turn. We want to be on the left side for this. So yeah, we did have some divage going on. Ah, look at the vortices coming over the engine. Absolutely freaking dope. Look at that. Look at that. We had a little nose down. We were trying to get back on profile here. Man, that's pretty. That is absolutely freaking pretty. We floated her out, but we had to. We were carrying a little extra speed and still made our turn off though that we planned. Still made it. Let's set this camera up here. All right, let's take her back. Look how the bogies are tilted forward. I love that. Downtown Boston over there. Oh, that's a screenshot. All right, here we go. There's a flare, there's a little float. We settled her. Butters, baby. Butters, baby. Right smack dab on the center line. You hear me? Come on now with it, Hoss. Come on now with it, Hoss. Oh, we're gonna get outside of the runway shot. We're gonna get those because that's gonna be pretty. Our side of the runway shot's gonna be pretty. Look at that, man. Just look at the reflection off the wing. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, man. Oh man. All right, let's see what up. Oh, I don't have that view set. Dang. All right, let's take it back for another internal one and then we'll jump outside with it. Hold on, we're gonna take this one back. I wanna ride on this side of the pillar. And look towards the city. Look at that, guys, look at that. Water's like glass. Perfect day to go out and do some evening time fishing. We about to go stand right here on the end of this pier and watch this thing come in.
100. 40. 30. 20. 10.
All right, let me get my camera set up here for our outsideys. Take her back. Get this butte come in, guys. I do appreciate you guys for hanging out with us tonight. We got 1 or 2 more to go. If you haven't done so already, do drop a like for the stream. And if you haven't subscribed already and enjoy the content, definitely consider subscribing. Do make sure you join my Discord. Link is about to pop up for you in chat. Pilot Def says, I'm out, Leo. Hell of a stream, man. Just the start of this A350. Absolutely, bro. I appreciate the support, Pilot Def. We will catch you on the next one, bro. Ah, look at this beauty come in. Hell of a paint job on her, too. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Butters, baby. Right on the center line. Man. Alright, we got one more. Alright, we're gonna move the camera down here. Let's go over by the construction worker. We were just getting off, right? We were out here digging up some concrete. Just getting off. And look at what we see before we're heading back to the office. A daggum A350 coming in. Like, look at that. This would have been me. I would have been out here with my phone. The boss man screaming at us to do some daggum work. And that's gonna cue the outro, boys. Again, it was my pleasure to showcase to you the A350 by IniBuilds. Needs a couple of updates, I think, but overall, once we started learning the qualms of the aircraft, awesome aircraft. I'm gonna go and do a long haul in her right soon as we end the stream here. But again, it was awesome seeing all of you guys in chat tonight, and take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off, and we'll be back probably next stream. We'll be back. We'll do the A350 again and showcase the 1000 variant. And then hopefully by then we can get our 2024 to work. But if not, we've got a backup here in 2020. And if you know how to get around the issues that I've explained in the stream with 2020 and Sim Update 1 Beta, do make sure you hit me up in the Discord. Until the next one, guys, I've been your boy Leo. I'm signing off. Good night. Sleep tight. Look at the brakes smoking.